Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, guys. I hope you had a great day yesterday and a good night's sleep. I certainly had. Well, I'm a little bit tired, I have to admit, but yes. Oh, Mr. Tom Glimpse is here. Hello, sir. Actually, I was wondering, like, I saw your posts in the Octane groups, in the hardware and the main group about the 4090. Tom, is it like really too long to fit in big cases? Like, so I think fitting two in one case with air cooling isn't a possibility anyway, right? So we have a limit there. So there's no main boards that can fit one with one slot gap in between. And I was wondering because too thick. Okay. Yeah, it's even bigger than a 3090. 3090 is the biggest card I've ever seen in my life. It's just incredibly big. And the 4090 is even bigger. I think it's thicker and it's longer, so that's also a problem. Oh, so the FEs are 3-slot. Okay, because the 4090s are 3-slot as well, right? I would buy FE anyway. The question is, though, is it the length of the card? Because I think it's longer than the 3090, and maybe it's too long. I mean, I have a pretty big case. I have two pretty big cases, but I don't know. I've seen you that ultra famous Leon Lee case with the glass front and the glass side that comes in white and black. That this has like clearance problems with the 4090. I mean, we will find out anyway once the first cards ship, right? But I was wondering, do I get one? Or maybe not. Okay, that's good. Because I wasn't planning buying custom models anyway. I'm always going with Founders Editions. Or reference design, as they call it. No, I don't think they will be sold out for years. People are hesitant because they are quite expensive in Europe. And there's like inflation going on. You can't really earn much through Ethereum mining anymore. So it's the move to proof of stake also helped a little bit. I don't think that there will, I mean, in the beginning, maybe they will be out of stock. But that happened before, that you had like a release and then it's out of stock for a few weeks and then you can buy it. No problem. Oh, yeah, I've read that you like they come with like they have that adapter thing, and it's meant to, because there's a new ATX standard for power supplies. So if you run an old power supply with a new card, it's a little bit, there's like a thin cable and there's a lot of current has to go through that. And I've seen a YouTube tutorial, not tutorial, a YouTube video on that. So interesting stuff. I'm actually not planning on buying a new power supply. I don't want to buy it. I have like two very capable power supplies here. That would be yeah, I have one 1200 watts and one 1600 watts. So I think that should be enough. Maybe not for two, but Well, good morning, Common Rocker, Farm Folks, Emad, Mobus, Tommy, Loris Dinger, Artsquith, Mephisto Free, Coffee Grains, Omono. Hello to everyone. Yeah, I mean, 49. It's tempting and interesting. I'm not planning to replace. I have 4 3090s. I don't want to replace them all, but still, maybe one of them. No, I don't know. I know a few people. So when I upgraded to 3090s, I had all these GPUs lying around, and I was just gifting them away to my friends because I didn't want to have 3 PCs, and I still have some. And it's they are all like super old cards, 980s and stuff like that. So it's okay anyway. And I know a few of these people that they want to upgrade to the 40 series, and they were like, I don't care, I just buy the biggest one, the beefiest one. Probably the Founders Edition though. There was like one 3070 design that is the Asus cooperation with Noctua. That's a fake boy, but I think that's the coolest air-cooled card I've seen so far. It's really, it's a like full, like not OC I think, but it's a 3070, and it's just like 3.5 slots big with like 2 Noctua air coolers on it. Looks super gnarly. Mr. Dino is here, and Senor Flamingo as well. Good morning. How are you guys? Did you see NASA crash into that asteroid last night? Last few frames before it crashed looks some sort of substance, dirt material. No, I didn't. Faunus Edition can be water cooled. Yes, you can just. I think you can like get any card and just remove backplate and cooler. And if you have like the raw PCB, the raw card with the chip on it, I think you should be able to just slap a water block on that, and yeah. I've heard that there's like cards with the 30 series that are like split in 2, and it's more complicated that way, but still, I think it should be possible. I think, Founders, in any case, there will be the possibility to water cool them. I never did any custom loop water cooling myself. I only had an all-in-one water cooling thing for a while, which broke after 1.5 years. Then I was like, not doing that again. Air cooling all the way. But like, there's a benefit to water cooling. It's quieter and cooler. The only issue is that I don't know to how much, to what degree you have to do maintenance. I know that there's like parts that raise the level of maintenance you have to do. For example, if you have like acrylic tubes with like some cool looking liquid in them, that's just bullshit. Just do black tubes from EK, I think. That's the black rubber tubes with like their standard coolant that doesn't look flashy or anything. And I think that's like one way to do it, so you don't have to do maintenance that crazy. But still, I think you have to do maintenance to some degree, and The only maintenance I have to do is I have to remove dust once a year, maybe. Oh, what is that? Dino. Oh, that's a keyboard. Nice. Is it a custom keyboard? What is that? No, it's a hot on file host. No, what's that? Is it a C64? Oh, yes. Did they reverse engineer it, or is it just like a new case for an existing one? Good morning, Mopsy and Cataloo. How are you guys? Yes, Amat. No, the dust thing. So if you have your desktop PC like standing on the floor, on the ground, it accumulates more dust. But then you don't have it on the desk, and it's more chill that way, I think. I actually never was a C64 guy. I'm too young for this, I think. My first PC was I don't know, an Amiga or something like that, I think. Or I don't know, it was a 28 megahertz DOS computer with some sort. No, it was not DOS. There was some sort of operating system on it. I think it was an Amiga. And yeah, after that I had Windows 3.1 or something like that, and after that Windows 95, and I skipped 98 and went straight to ME. You know Windows ME, guys? Millennium Edition. It's what an atrocious OS that was. So I had ME for I don't know, for a year maybe, or even longer, 1.5 years, and after that I switched to XP. So XP I had for a very long time. Like in the end, there was already Windows 7 out, and I still used XP, and I had like these super hacky pirated versions of it with like there's like its own bootloader and shit. It's just like crazy. It was like Windows XP Black Edition or something like that, and they because it was out for so long, they had it like they had like their own version. All the pirate communities, the wares communities, and then I had Windows 7 when it was already out for 2 years or so, or 3 years even, and I used that forever. And Windows 10 was also out for probably 2 years before I made the switch. It's always the same. When there's a new OS, I won't upgrade to it right away. I would just wait 2 years and then upgrade to it. All right, guys, shall we start the day? What do you think? Windows 8, I didn't even use Windows 8 yet. Not yet. I will never use it, but I skipped Vista, Windows 8, 2000 I skipped, 98 I skipped. But yes. All right. Shall we start? Hello, guys. Yesterday night I did something. I so at the end of the stream, I still had the scene open and was like, usually I just render a small version. I did that as well, and after that, I just said to myself, "Hey, let's render the high res just for fun and see how long it takes." And it rendered exactly. Wait, I can show you. Where's the picture viewer? Hello, picture viewer. There it is. 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 39 seconds. I heard one interview used a cracked version of C4D. How did you render at that time? Yeah, like when I started with 3D, that was like C4D version 8 or something, 6 points. I don't know. It was like very old. Wait, maybe I have pictures for that. How it looked back then. Give me a second. It looked like that back then. That was C4D when I started with C4D. And that one was cracked. It was even before that. That was already 2 years in or something, like the version 2 years before that. That's what I started with. And yeah, obviously I couldn't afford that when I was in 8th grade and my parents couldn't afford it, so I just cracked it. And yeah, and I don't know, it's probably 90% of all young people that use C4D or any 3D software before Blender, or before Blender was cool, cracked something like Photoshop, for example. I also had like a pirated version of that because I had like an allowance of like 50 euros a month. It's impossible for me to afford. And yes, and back then there was no external rendering. You just did there was advanced renderer and a render engine called Radiosity. Radiosity is pretty much just, it's not even real GI. You have like direct lighting, but it transfers the energy from one surface to another, and that's it. And you have like this GI kind of looking stuff. But yes. Anyway, this is the high-res version, guys. High-res, and I even did some post-processing on it, and maybe we can check it out. So this is how it will be rendered in high res, like 8K, 8000 by 4500 pixels. And I just thought it would be a good idea to check some of the elements, how they turned out in high res, because sometimes you have like, you render it in low res and it looks fine, and then you have a high res version and it's just like weird. And looks a little bit like, I don't know, it just doesn't hold up. And yeah, but so far this piece looks alright. The texture, I mean, that's an 8K texture, the wall. And it's a little bit rough here, but I don't think that's a problem. It's just like also we have like, it's not like really going around the corner and stuff like that, but it's fine. Other than that, I'm pretty happy. The droplets on the sausage look good. The sausages that don't look that good, but hey, I mean, that's okay. This all looks good. Bottles look good. The fridge looks good. I really like the 3D scanned boxes. Yeah, the 6-pack wrapper looks very, yeah, it does. I actually think it's, they are a little bit blurry when you buy them. But yeah, this part here, I don't like. here we need textures, and we have obviously to fill all the shelves. I think I might fill a few of those, but the rest I will just use boxes for, or like copy and paste stuff, because you don't see it anyway. And yeah, but other than that, I think that looks damn fine so far. The material of the whole piece I like the most is this these wooden bars. For some reason, I don't know. They just turn out so good right away. It's okay, Dino. I appreciate it. I know you're a very skilled artist and I appreciate your input. If you would be a shitty artist, I would just curse you. I'm sorry. Just kidding. No, I appreciate it, of course. I actually don't really know how they look in reality. Wait, is it like 6-pack bottle plastic wrap? Are they like super clean and shiny, or is it like here, something like that, right? Okay, no. Thank you. I don't want to buy it. Okay. Where's the Aldi one? I need some Aldi one. You guys know Aldi? Do you have Aldi? I think Aldi is in not only in Germany. Oh, here. Look, it's blurry. Is that even real? Looks 3D. Okay. I think no. Is it? No, it's not real. Of course, the only reference I'm picking out is the one. Goofy visuals. Hello. Lidl. Yeah, Lidl we have 2. Oh, here. Sorry. But it's so small. But see, it's blurry. Kinda. I think what we are missing though is that we have the blurry one and we need like a clear coat on top of it, because right now it's just blurry. So we would need like a clear coat on top of that and then it would look right. Like the blurriness itself isn't that big of a deal, I think. I did a plastic wrapper a while back to wrap chocolate Bitcoin. Okay. If there's music, I might not open it right now. I'm sorry. Oh wait, can I open it? I mean, I'm like kind of an expert on plastic wrap since I did that quite often. Oh, that looks cool. Terra, is that a cryptocurrency? Oh, that ice, nice. You're missing a coffee distributor in that shop. I would be a regular. Maybe that's a good idea. How did you do the wrap on the bottles with Marvelous Designer? Okay, guys. Let's just start, I would say. So, what's the plan for today, actually? I don't know. I didn't plan anything. But these cans are too many. Also, this is like a stray can. We have to work on that. Also, we have to shade these like bombs or what they are, the grenade section. Maybe we can just give them the same material as this one. So we just do that. And then we have the boxes, right? So the boxes, they need like a they need like some sort of paper material. Yeah, Dino, I have to fill a lot of shelves. That's the problem, actually. But maybe we can be smart about it. Reuse a lot of assets and stuff like that. It's all I mean, it's not a problem if we reuse a lot of stuff and but yeah, so it's maybe we can do big elements like this bomb is perfect for that. Boxes and stuff like that. Also, we have to do the price tags here. Does the pipe on the right side intersect with the wood? Tauland Zinani. Which one? Which one do you mean? Which pipe? On the right side? This one? Here? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, do you mean that? No, it's actually split in two here, as you can see. Oops, there's like a little, so it's not intersecting. I think there's parts where it's intersecting, but this one is not. Tommy, delete some of the cans. Yeah, it's actually might be a good idea, right? I mean, I could just convert that and just do that, right? Let's save that incrementally. Also, Planet, you did say that you will add more neon signs before. Oh yeah, we had like a whole discussion about more neon signs. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. We thought about that and we tried. There's like a 2-hour discussion on neon signs where we tried placements. So the only good placement would be over the window, and then it's just like flipped, and we tried a tooth here and it never looked good. Yeah, one on the side, right? Just like that. Yeah, let's try that. Woohoo. Nah, it's okay. I would just do it that way. Impulse. I know what you mean. but then it would just also like maybe scale down whole like the one below. The Black Lab 89. Thank you so much for a Prime sub. How are you, Black Lab? What gives me the honor that you give me your Prime sub? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And also welcome to the Tooth Gang. You now have a little tooth. I think that's cool. Maybe we can do a few here. Like that. We don't see alert in chat on the stream. You've always you don't see the alert? Can't you hear that? It should work. Wait, in chat? Oh. What's happening though? That's not good. Is there a problem with Streamlabs? Give me a second, guys. I can't see it. You're right. No, it should be on my side actually. Okay, let me check that out real quick. Well, that's effed up. Sorry, guys. Well, it's a little bit hard to do that on stream now. Why isn't it working? I hate stuff like that. All right. Let me quickly. I didn't change anything. It was just like. I have like the Streamlabs widget thing open now and it's just not working. Sorry. Black Lab, thank you very much for the nice words. As an Octane 3D artist, I find your streams a magnificent source of knowledge. Thank you. I thank you for watching everything. Guys, I have no idea what the issue is. I really have no idea. So we might need to continue without the chat for now. That's unfortunate, but I don't see a way around that. I don't want to end the stream now. Is that okay, guys? Can you bear with me? Can we do it without the chat? Yeah, I will look into that later, though. Maybe it starts working magically again. I don't know. So I didn't change anything. It just happened because when we started the 3D the stream, it worked, right? And then all of a sudden it didn't. So there looks like there's a problem with Streamlabs, and it's not my thing because it's all implemented correctly. Yeah. Anyways. Yes, we need a paper material. So we might use something from substance. Because I know, oops, why did I type in substance source? Paper or cardboard, right? Cardboard, is it like that? I mean, we already have this one. Just the normal one. Cardboard worn. It's also good, right? That's the clean one, that's the worn one. That looks cool. So is there like wait, there was this thing, substance player. That's free, right? Do I need a subscription for that? No, I don't. So that means if I download this, I should be able to just open that, right? Yes. So and this is tileable. So we have the normal map and we have all of that jazz. And then I can just export it and then I have a tileable map. Format. Let's just do JPEG. Can we go with like the size? Pattern, yes. But where do I change the, oh, there it is, output size. Okay, let's do 1K. I think 1K should be enough. Or 2K, let's go for 2K. So JPEG, it's fine. Options 100% quality. We need, what do we need? Base color, normal, specular we don't need, glossiness, roughness we need, AO we don't need. Just these three. And then we can just go here. Maybe here. Cardboard. And export it. Right. That's weird with the chat, guys. I'm very sorry. I'll make sure it works tomorrow. I'm pretty sure they have like a problem. But maybe it's also me, I don't know. Okay, so we have this, and let's just do a material really quick. Can we close this one? Yes. So that would mean we have these cardboard boxes, right? And that's part of bomb. Or is it part of grenade? I don't know. Let's do grenade. See you soon, Tommy. Have a nice one. I always forgot that I can drag it in and it solves all these problems. Maybe I should do that more often. It's a habit, you know, guys? Do you have like weird habits that are super counterproductive, but you just happen to do them because it's just like muscle memory? So let's do box. Let's do something like that. All right, because we have several cases. Oops, we need that for here. We could use that for these boxes as well. Just like color them. So we'll just try that. So we have deep boxes here. And let's just do that, I guess. And then we go to the other one. These. That's this place, right? Yes. Okay, it's the box new. Display box new. So this is the blue one. It's, for some reason you can't use the delete key in the object manager, so you have to do that. Okay, the first one was the blue one. Let's just multiply that with the RGB spectrum. Good morning, Dinosaur. Is this the CG therapy for Mighty Pirates? Yes, indeed it is. Have you started with Monkey Island yet? Okay, that's strange. Maybe the other way around. No. It's the same. Let me think. Let me think. It doesn't. It also makes no sense actually because it's blue. Can we change that here? Can we change the paper color in the substance player? My wife will gift it to me for my birthday. She was very clear I should not buy and play it until Friday. Oh, your birthday is on Friday. Well, that's great. I hope I don't forget it. Can we just do that? Once again. So, there's parameters, right? Yes. No. Diffuse on. What's diffuse? It's the same. Can... I thought there would be maybe like a parameter. Oh, dirtiness. Ooh. I don't know what that does. Tearing. Oh, that's epic. Maybe we can just do a version with less tearing. Film. Oh. Film color. Well, look at that. That was exactly what I wanted to achieve. Isn't that amazing? So can I just export that one? Let me think. It would be better if I had a mask for that, right? Like something like a mask for the film. But also, we don't have to that tearing, right? We don't need that actually. Or do we? Maybe just a little bit. Dinosaur, where are you located, by the way? Like you probably told me that already, but just in case I forgot. I think let's just go without deterring. This way we can also just color it in Octane with an overlay. So we go with JPEG again. We go with base, normal, roughness, and we go with 2K. Yes. Yes, bitch. That's better. Specular. We don't need specular. So if we go here, yes, replace. Thank you. Like 50 or 60 kilometers north of Cologne, so to speak. Gelsen. Oh yeah, in the Ruhrpott, right? In the Ruhrpott. That's how the Germans say. Reload. Come on, reload. That's okay, it will reload. Okay, so blue. We could also just go with this one and try color correction, right? because we already have that brownish color, and when we just change the hue to blue, now we have to go here, right? Something like that. Perfect. Okay, that's the blue one. And the other one we can just leave. Maybe you have to change that to 125. In the Ruhrpott, that is correct, yes. How I was wondering, so in Cologne rent is depending on the part of the city you're living in, it's pretty high. How is it in the Ruhrpott? How high is the rent for, let's say, 70 square meter apartment with 2 to 3 rooms in Gelsenkirchen? How much do you pay for that? So in Cologne, depending on the area you live in, you would pay like up to 1.2k, 3k when you live in a nice area, gentrified and everything. If you live in the ghetto like I do, and also we have like a Genossenschaftswohnung, it's a little bit cheaper. We pay just 800 bucks roughly for 3 rooms, including this one. Okay, let's give that a test, right? So we don't want the high-res, we want that one. 600 to 900. So 900 is it's top of the line, you would say. So if you're a really nice part of Gelsenkirchen with a normal neighborhood. We own a house, so I'm not sure about rent. Oh, you own a house? One step ahead of me. That's like the end game for me. Owning a house. That would be it. Like a house in a calm and nice area. I don't need like a huge villa or anything. I don't need... I want a hot tub though. Yeah, 800 bucks is a really nice price for Cologne. For 3 rooms. We have like 70 square meter roughly. Overly obvious. Yo, what's up? What's up with you? By the way, everyone who chimes in right now, sorry, the on-screen chat isn't working for some reason. There's a problem with Streamlabs, apparently. Or it's a problem, I don't know. There's some sort of problem. Oh, you're just hopping into C4D as well. Nice. The coffee is empty, guys. I am switching over to Clementine Peach. How is the scene coming along? I don't know. Good so far, I would say. Oh, lunchtime is coming. Have a good one, dinosaur. And we will just continue with our task here. And have a look. The Netherlands Soda Heaven. Actually, so there was like, I looked for that Fenty Man, I don't know what they call it, cola. I couldn't find it in these stores we were. We were at Jumbo and Albert Heinz or something like that. But they had like stuff we don't have here, which was really nice. Like they like super quality of life sort of things that seemed like a good idea. And we bought those. Yes. Like for example, sometimes you need like, do you know Suppengrün, soup greens? It's just like you have like a, usually it comes, you have like a, it's just cut vegetables, but in like big pieces, and then you cut them yourself. And in Jumbo, they had just a whole bag where it was like super small cut already, and you just have to throw it into your soup or, I don't know, bolognese sauce or whatever. It was like super convenient. Yeah. Guys, that's a good idea. This one right here. So this also works. These boxes are a little bit odd so far. Wait. So wait, maybe we have to scale them down even more. So this one, and then just half of that. Let's just copy that to these because they are also really high res. That's displays, right? Oopsie doopsie, as they say. And this one is already smallish. Yeah, okay, but that's too dark. So we need to make that a little bit brighter. Let's just amp that up to 3. Perfect. Okay, so I could hear the alert, but couldn't see it on screen. Thank you so much, Overly Obvious, for your 3 months sub. What the fuck? Overly Obvious, that's so kind of you. What a nice gesture. When I was younger, I always used to buy vanilla flour with chocolate. Hagelslag in the Netherlands. Yes. Flour is life, guys. It's just like it's pudding in a milk carton bag kind of thing. It's amazing. Yeah, thanks for sharing your process with us, man. Yeah, I hope that it's of any use. So far, it's just like dicking around in C4D, right? And hoping for the best. But if anyone feels motivated by my struggles, I appreciate it, guys. It's all I can do. This is... Okay, now it's starting to look weird. What's going on? Maybe the whole thing was a bad idea after all. I was looking at your work before I even knew what C4D Octane was. Oh, really? Okay, now it's super dark. What's going on? So, for some reason... Box new, and that's the... Oh no, we don't need that one, we need that one. So we have these strange little thingies there now. But why? Reload, you little bitch. Didn't we just like... Cardboard worn roughness? It's still having... It's the texture cache thing, right? Okay, let's just do that. Can we here, go here, create, no, empty text cache? Yes, I want that. Art Hacker, this scene is looking great. I'm taking a sabbatical soon to work on my portfolio. Do you have any general advice about that sort of situation? So my advice would be, if you have like a portfolio and you want to work on that, and so just do stuff you really like. So do the things you want to be hired for, and then only show those. So if you really enjoy characters, only do characters and only show your best ones. Only show the ones you would be comfortable showing around to other people. Like if you have, there's many artists that have like a portfolio and there's just 2 good pieces and the rest they're like, yeah, it's shitty, but the portfolio was so empty and well, that's in, just put it in there anyway. Don't do that. Just put in the stuff, even if it's just 3 pieces. That's enough. You can just make crops from that piece, high-res crops and stuff like that, and different perspectives, and that's enough. So only the stuff you like and the stuff you want to be hired for, and yeah, that's it. And if you're like a generalist and you like several things, that's also fine. Then just do mix of those. But yeah, if you like hard surface and you're like a hard surface modeler, or you want to be hired as a hard surface modeler, just do hard surface models. Just do really cool and the stuff you really enjoy doing, and that's the best case. Because if you enjoy doing that, it shows in the quality of the work. And if you just put the stuff in there you really enjoy, like you really think is your best work, you are more confident in showing that. So you have more confidence in just promoting it, and you're not like as shy and stuff like that. So yeah, I think that's the best way. At least that worked for me. I never show client work because I think my client work is not really up there. I only show my personal stuff because it's just the best stuff I do. And look at me now. Now I'm a streamer. No, I don't. But yeah, that would be my advice. Hello, Mr. Steel Fox. I know who you are. How are you? When are you? When's the time you're back in Cologne? Also overly obvious. Yeah, dude, 52 Hertz was very inspiring for me during my first dive into Octane with night seeds and puddles. Oh, I'm glad it could be of use to you. Good times when you discover GPU rendering for the first time. It's a game changer. It really is. It's incredible. Steel Fox, in 2 months. That's acceptable. That's December, right? Roughly. Right. Also no pressure, obviously, but I want to go to some Chinese restaurant with you and Mr. Shorty. Let's go. All right. That's looking damn fine. Think I can live with that. So maybe we just down this one to half of it, so we don't have like these super sharp griefs here. And then maybe this one can be a little bit brighter. So we put that to 2, this to 0.5, and then we do the same thing. So we can just copy this one to the grenade one. And I think we're good on the card box department. There was one thing though with the food cans, no, with the soda cans, the wrapper, right, that one. So this one right now is just an Octane material, But because we want a clear coat on top of that, we will just create a composite material, replace that, delete that one, create a new material, a specular material with energy preserving GGX and fake shadows, and that's the scattering medium that we will just plug in here. I forgot how much roughness we had. Let's just do it to 0.2. And for the second material, we will do a clear coat. So this is gonna be black, IOR set to 1, and then we do a fall off, and this is gonna blend between the two. And we want to mimic like the IOR of 1.5 roughly, and that would be a skew factor of 8 and a minimum value of 0.04. So it means, wait, diffuse, IOR, yeah, I think that's right. And let's check that 6-pack, right? So where do we have the 6-packs? Is that the first one? Yes. Maybe these ones. Oh, overly obvious gifted tier 1 sub to Mr. Steelfox. Thank you very much. Or like in the name of Steelfox, I thank you. Okay, so let's check this one again. It should look better now. You have no plan. Yeah, so you can subscribe to this channel and someone just gifted you the subscription. Yeah, so that's the clear code. I think that looks fine, right? I don't know. I think it looks okay. Mr. Inklear, hey man, how are you doing? Hope the holidays were awesome. Yes, they were. I was in a hot tub all day. And riding around with e-bikes. And now I want an e-bike. Okay, yeah, I think that's cool. With the clear coat on top of them. Okay, now we need to add more stuff to the mix. So we have to fill all these shelves. I don't know. Yesterday we filled 4 shelves. If we do 4 more. This one, it's gonna be hard. Okay, but let's just turn off the rendering for now. And think about what we can do. So we have, wait, the room we don't need. We have these shelves. They are really big. We have cans for days. we can copy and paste everything. We have these boxes that we can use, and we have like an... Okay, that aerial drop won't fit in there. Maybe we can use stuff from other scenes. That shouldn't be a problem, right? So we have... maybe you can steal from Haze, right? Shall we check out what other assets we could use? Give me a second. So that's like a collection of pieces that we can steal from. This is, where's the Haze one? Is it even in here? Oh, there it is. So maybe you can just steal something from here, like these, like laundry detergent models, cable roll. Also, we can model new stuff, obviously. But like the cable roll would be, I think the cable roll, I reused it in so many pieces already. We can still do that. That's okay. I would just say, let's do it. And also these, like, that's like a spray or something like that. So, off we go to Haze. Is it here somewhere? Where's Haze? Projects. It must be in here. Haze, 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 Haze. Or it's in this one. Haze 2020. That looks good. Reshade 2090. OC fog. I have no idea. Let's just do this one. Okay, that's Haze. Can we turn these off? And this one as well. And why don't we see anything? Okay, because it's black. Then let's just turn these off. You can see that it's a really old scene because of the colorway. When you have no textures enabled. Back in the day, C4D had this weird blue standard color for all these surfaces. So, oh, what a messed up scene. We want that one and that one. Assets, fridge top. Oh, it's called Reiniger. Germans. And that's the Waschmittel. Let's do the Waschmittel and the Reiniger. We also don't need these. So that's the detergent. And that's spray. What's up with these though? Nothing. Okay. So we have the detergent. Is that finest SDS modeling or what? Well, I don't know. I mean, it looks like some sort of futuristic spray bottle, right? And that's laundry detergent. It's old. It's... Wait. It's 9 years old. These models. The whole scene is not... Haze is 9 years old already. When this piece, the new piece comes out, it will be 10 years old, probably. Maybe we should leave that open for more assets. Okay. So these two. Can we fill a whole row with that? No. Boy, is that big. Okay, that's too big. There's no way a detergent bottle is so big. Let's just scale it down. Hello, Jew boy. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Is everything all right at your end? Maybe you should actually do something. Oh God. Yeah, you can see that it's old. So we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this once more. What the heck? All right. That's not how it's supposed to look. All right, let's do that again. No, we're golden, I think. Yes, that's better. Okay, maybe we can scale it up a little bit more. And that's the detergent. That's big enough, I think. Or is it? Maybe a little bit bigger. Oh no, we have to actually do the same trick with the detergent. And then we do this, and then we do this. Just a tiny bit. Okay. So the spray, maybe you should do like a cleaning products, right? Cleaning. And then we just create a new layer for that and call it cleaning. Great. The color is a little bit. Maybe we can do purple. Yes. All right. So we have this and this one. Let's null that again and call it, for instance. All right. And then actually instance that one. And then instance this one. Pull it out of here and then do this. And now we can set these two to render instances and then clone them. Hello. So that's a little too many. Maybe like that, and also maybe like that. I don't know. we have the same old problem of that repetition, that it looks so stacked and everything. Maybe we just need another cloner. Random effector, I mean. So this one we could actually use. So that looks okay. And for the rotation, we just do something like that. We also just do that. Spread it a little bit more. That looks better. Hello, hope you're doing well with Corona and all. So I don't have it yet. I hope the wife is having it. But I guess I will have it too. I mean, so far I'm feeling okay. I didn't do a test since yesterday. Maybe I should do one. I bought many tests yesterday. And so the wife is having it for the second time already. I had it once before. Oh, if you had it last month, was it all right? Was it your first or your second time? I think it was your second time, right? You had it before. You and your son, I mean. Or was it just your wife? I don't remember. First time. Oh, was it okay? Did you... Oh, you obviously survived. Have a lot of fun. Oh, your wife, okay. Days party hard. Yeah, the thing is, so far it wasn't that bad for me when I had it, but I heard the second time is actually easier and the first time was pretty easy anyway, so fingers crossed it won't be that bad. Maybe I have it right now. I don't feel anything. So this one maybe return like that. There we need 3 rows. Something like that, and then just... So that's the spray cloner. And that's spray R&D. Research and development would... No, RNG. Let's call it RNG. And that's the detergent cloner. And this is gonna get detergent RNG. But that's only one shelf. How shitty is that? Let's do that maybe and put a box in between. Also there I had this box on the top here and it had like some weird intersections. I remember that. So that's better. And this one's gonna go here, but let's just do that so we don't notice it's a copy. Maybe you can actually twist it around like that. That look better. Yeah, I like the fact that you have like you see that handle here. Okay, this is one shelf more. Then we need shelf. Oh god, it's so much. Akarimo, good morning. If you need some ideas, Späti Kreuzberg. Oh yes. So that's a typical Berlin kiosk, right? In Berlin they call them Späti. Spät means late in German. And it's like a Späti is a shop you can go to late. So when there's like stores, they usually close at between 8 and 12 at night. And the Spätis sometimes have open 24/7 and or 3 in the morning or something like that. So if you need something late, you go to the Späti. Then you can buy everything. You can buy toilet paper, cigarettes, drinks, everything. Food, canned food, toothbrushes. Usually like they are a little bit pricier. They have like gas station prices there, but yes. So I was like in my last apartment, we lived across this of a Späti that was a 24/7 Späti. They even at Christmas Day at 4 a.m. in the morning, they were open. And it was, I spent probably a couple $1,000 over the years there. Yeah. Mr. is there. Nice rent. Is that the kappa? Yes, rice. That I learned that kappa means it's sarcastic, right? Nice render kappa. Oh my god. How unchristlich. Yeah, that's very unchristlich. Die unchristliche Zeit. Yes. So we have, I mean, all these bags we could do. I think we have to do some like bags for chips. We can maybe do that in Marvelous. Akarimo and overly obvious. You seem to know each other. Are you real life friends? So how big is a bag of chips, though? There's like no right answer to that, right? It probably varies. I mean, we can... Let's just go to Marvelous Designer and try it out. Lol, we do. Uh-huh. Are you married? Maybe you are. No. Never update. It's really sad that the chat isn't working right now. I'm sorry, guys. So the on-screen chat is it's having problems. I don't know what's causing that. I think it's a problem with Streamlabs. I don't know though. So wait. Do they have like an official Twitter account, Streamlabs? Maybe, wait, let's check that. Streamlabs. Are they writing anything? No, there's no, hey, we are having problems. Posts. Yeah, maybe we will find out at some point. Okay, a chips, bag of chips is probably, it's just like a rectangle, right? Wait, let's just Google chips bag. Or crisps, as they say. Right? Crisps. In the UK, you say crisp. So it's a thing on the top, like a flat thing, and one in the bottom, and the rest is just like connected. And then, oh, that's actually 3D. Do you have like a real one? And you have like these small, in Germany we'd say Rillen. Okay. So that means we just go with that. Let's say that we can scale it down later. That's probably way too big now. And then we select like that one and say offset as internal line. So this means we just do that. 2.5. Let's do 3.5. Like in when you do hyperrealism, you do a little bit too much all the time. Offset as internal line 3.5. Yes. So, and these, then you say cut and sew. So it's connected now, and this same we do with that, cut and sew. And then we do the same again as an internal line, but way less. Like that, and then just a copy. 6. And then we do the same here with 6. So that's the bag of chips. And maybe can do something like that. And now we just need to clone that actually. Is there a way to clone that? Symmetrical pattern with sewing. No, it can't be. Is there like layer clone over under? Instance pattern? No. Mirror. Uh-huh. All right. Copy and then mirror paste. I don't know, it's not connected. There's like a way when you do that it does it for both of them. I forgot how that works. So, is there a way? Layer clone, that's for if you have like a blanket and want to clone it on top. Under, over. I mean, could also work, right? Oh, that looks good, actually. Can we just flip? No. Remove seam, flip normal. Aha. Okay, but now we have... Actually, it's... We don't want to be... We want them to connect. Wait, give me a second. Let's just copy them. It's easier anyway. like that. And we just flip them. Easy mode. Okay. So we want to go to the sewing thing. What's that? Is it that? Yes. And then do we do that? Yes, we do that. And then we do this. Let's go. And then we do this. And then we do this. Hello. And then there's also this one. Oh, something happened. Overly Obvious gifted a tier 1 sub to Akarimo. Man or woman, thank you so much. That's very kind. Also, you're the gifted sub leader now. Overlapping sewing line. Oh, okay. I understand. That we don't need an overlapping sewing line. So we have this works, yes. And then we have these. And that big boy. All right. Then I think we just need pressure. So let's put the pressure up to 20. Hell yeah. That's a chips bag. Actually, I think I have an idea. So we have that shelf here, right? What if we just try to copy that? Where's the... Like, we don't use the actual shelf, but we build like a collider body that looks like the shelf. Right, so we have this. And we just make it as wide and maybe... Yeah, you give it twice. Yeah, I mean, we are a small channel. It's like 49 people watching right now, so... It's twice as... I'm not a big streamer. Also, I only started 14 there 2 weeks ago, so that means you're the biggest one. I think the record was like 5 gifted subs. I don't remember. So this, and then we just do this, right? Maybe we can also close it here. Post my mind. Thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. That's very nice of you. We have 83 subscribers now. That's 83 people. That's more than like a big party. A big home party. That's amazing. So, do we close it here at these sides? Probably, right? I mean, the idea is that we can just maybe cram it in there. It looks all shitty. I'm the king of making things look shitty, you know? So we have this. And then let's just copy that. Right? Like that. And then we just block it off on the sides. Close poly hole. No. Bridge. That's the one. That's actually bad topology. Can we extrude that? We should probably extrude that, right? So let's do it like that. Create caps. And then we will remove those. I think that's how we should do it. And then we just make the cut in the middle and symmetry, baby. That looks okay. And then we just center that bitch and do Z-axis magic. And then, where's the symmetry? There it is. And there we go. You have to go. Bye-bye. Thank you, Steel Fox. And have a nice one. So we import an FBX. No, wait, do we want to import add, right? Yes. Cool. So we have to select that one. And isn't there a smooth avatar? Okay, it looks bad. Why is it like that? Is it trying to sub-D that one? Okay, then give me a second. Let's try the same thing here. Because I know that it's it works better if you do the smooth avatar selection thing. So we get this one and this one and this one. That's okay. It doesn't have to be pretty. It's just like something like that. Right. So, and then save that again. FBX, yes. Yes, thank you. Do we still have the chips? Yes. Do you have that feature where the first 10 subs get some badge? Yes. Color Sponge reposted my work recently, which is cool. He's such a nice guy. Oh yes, he really is. Mr. Tom Westbay. I have this, but they are already gone, I think. And no, I never worked with him, actually. I wish. Color Sponge is the sickest 3D artist, in my opinion. Like one of the sickest. He's extremely good. Is that something? Oh boy. Woohoo! It's still too big though, right? So, if we want to cram it in there, we need smaller chips bags. Well, that's too big. Also, let's maybe not too much pressure. And can we just scale it down even more? Oops. Hey, that looks all right. Still too big. Okay, even smaller. Let's go. That's okay. Yeah, his car designs are unreal. I think I prefer Ash's work a little bit more, but I think technically he's a genius. I mean, I'm not a car person, right? But I can see the technical merit that's there. Like, Color Sponge is just like insanely good. There's also this 3D artist. What is his name? Wait, let me check that out. God no, so Behance is all effed up again. What is it? There's this company. It's something with like from Sweden. They make like synthesizers. OP1 something. Teenage Engineering. Yeah, and the 3D artist, they have an in-house 3D artist. And this one is really, really good. Ilya Kolganov. He doesn't have a website, but he has a Behance. No. What? Where is it? 3D. He used to have a Behance, but he has no Behance no more. Why though? Let me check. I was a really big fan of his. Like he did some really crazy product design stuff. Also he did like an MP3 player for Kanye West and shit like that. But I don't know why his website's not working anymore. Like, I mean, it's working, but it's just like that. Also, do not forget to decrease the collision offset on the collision geo called avatar. In that case, it's set to 3 millimeters by default, not only on the garment. Doing this, you will not have the gap. Get in the bottle wrapper. Oh, Yeah, I didn't fix that, by the way. But yes, makes sense. Okay, now I know. So these ones we will fix. They are 2.5, right? Let's set that to 0.5. So we have 1.5 in total. And then I would say let's just cram it in there. I mean, we can do it like that. Oh, I mean, great. Can we just pick it up and... Eh. And now we fill the whole thing. Great. So wait. Can we just move that now? Yes, perfect. Was that the Ilya from Prologue? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. He has Instagram. Ilya has Instagram. Ilya. I forgot his name. Kolganov. Ilya Kolganov. Instagram. Oh yes. Okay. There he is. Yeah, that stuff. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Also, Color Sponge is liking that. I don't think it's the Ilya from Prologue. That's just like... It's incredible. Like, his shading is up there. Here, that's the Kanye West MP3 player. Also, like... Oh, inspiration much. I did my own version of that. It's just so good. Really, that's peak 3D for me. Okay, that maybe not, but everything else. It's not getting any better than this, in my opinion. Like, he did some PCB stuff I will steal one day. This stuff. I would just copy that. Like, not one by one, but just like doing PCBs. So that's what I mean when people ask me about inspirations and stuff. Sometimes it's just like, it's not like the visual thing or the idea behind it. It's just like another artist and his technical ability. And then I just try to, I don't know, it's the visual language and everything. It's just like so much there. It's like, I don't buy, it's just like these colors and everything. It's just like doing anything for me. It's just the pure technical. I can see that he's knowing what he's doing. Like, he's just an expert. And yeah, I want to do the same. Oh, so good. Also, this teenage engineering stuff is super nice. So this is super clean, but also not. I don't know. It's just like it has this haptic thing going on. His Instagram link. I can share that. That's the one. But what's so insane about this stuff? It looks good and aesthetic, but what is technical hard? Or do you mean like that simplicity shows how well he has an eye for this kind of stuff? It's the modeling is super. Wait, we can open it again. So you can see that the modeling is so that's all 3D, right? That's shading is top notch, and the modeling and everything and the lighting, it just works. So it shows that he knows how to light that stuff, how to shade it in combination with the lighting, and how to model things. And it's just like, it's not particularly hard, but I think there's like a lot of people struggle with that, and you wouldn't see it in that quality, in my opinion. Also, when it comes to like the SSS things, like this one, for example, it's just so good. Like, it's not really, you wouldn't spend weeks on that shot, obviously, but it's still, it works very well. Like all the visual language and how it's executed, it's just like very good. This actually is, I don't know, he has like this little seam thing, and then he has the on the edge, and it's just, I don't know how he did that, to be honest. Maybe it's like sculpting on it or something like that. This one is really, really good. I think that's headphones, right? I mean, it's just like the shapes, it's all super easy, but that makes it so good because it's so executed so well. And I tried to achieve that kind of thing. That's why I think these, what I did with the NFTs, right? Like that stuff. I think that like focusing all your ability on one single object in a void and just trying to master that one, like going beyond what you can do in a big scene, because in a big scene you have to concentrate your abilities to the whole room, and it's just like it's like buttering a piece of toast or piece of bread with too little butter, and it makes it harder. And in this case, I just have to focus on one asset, and I can put all the force in there, and it's just so much more rewarding. I mean, it's visually not as impressive as like a big scene with millions of assets. I get that, but it's, from an artistic perspective, it's so much more fun sometimes to do small stuff like that. And I got that from his work. I was like, okay, he's just concentrating it, his pure technical ability on one asset, and it's just so nice to see that, and that this can work, and it's inspiring. Like, I don't know, it just also, it's like the turnover time for that is not so long and everything. It's just so much fun. How did you do the dust with Octane Scatter? It's quite easy. Also this one, and just really love it to work like that. Hello. Yes. Also, I think I did the same thing with the where's the multi-shot? Projects 2020 syringes. Yeah. Like this one. I just tried to do the same thing, and it's just like one asset, but it's just, right? Just for the record, the guy who was at Prologue is Ilya Abulanov. Ah, okay. I don't know what Tyflow is, Tom Westbay. What is Tyflow? Okay, let's get back to work. Back to the chips. Can we just copy that? Yes, we can. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of chips though. Maybe we shouldn't fill the whole thing because it would be nightmarish. Okay, 2 bags is enough already for 1 row. Oh god. No. Now I stuck it. No. Okay. Get out of here. Go inside. Stay inside. Maybe I can freeze this one. So if I freeze that, and then just grab this one again. Okay. Doesn't want to go inside. TIFlow is a tool only for scattering dust and particles. They have really dusty rooms and can calculate how complex occlusions are. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I will check that out at some point. Thank you. Is that for C4D? Is that a C4D plugin thing? Or is it like an external tool? Also, by the way, there's like, I think that's a problem. Why is it black? Is it because of the resolution? So let's go with 10 maybe. No. Do you have to flip them? Like, where was that? Wasn't there like a thing where I can flip the normals, flip normals? Wait. Why can't I find that now? Where's flip normals? Is it here maybe? Maybe it's just, oh yeah, it's here. Okay, flip normal. I don't know. Oops. Sorry, it's a dumb question, but what is the software you're using right now? It's called Marvelous Designer. That's not a dumb question. There's way dumber questions than that. Don't you worry. So it's called Marvelous Designer. It's made with fashion designers in mind. And yeah, it's really good. So we have to do that with all of them now. Great. Good, I noticed that before I copied them a million times. Okay, these one are already working. Isn't that fun? Like when Marvelous came out for the first time, this was so mind-blowing. Oh, I think sadly it's 3ds Max that TIFlow. Yeah, well, that's not an option for me then. I refuse to use 3ds Max. I mean, I don't refuse to use it, but I don't want to dive into that just for dust. Look at that. No. I was already there. Okay, can we maybe Wait, these don't have pressure, right? No. Only these have. Can we maybe do like 8? And also, can we unfreeze this one? Unfreeze? Yes. Okay, we have... No. No, no. Please don't. No. Oh, come on. Maybe have to raise that. Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of there. So this is 0.5. Let's do 1 here as well. Thank you very much. That's what I don't like about Marvelous Designer. Sometimes you have chaos. Let's just do that. What's that, though? Are we happy now? Hello, sir. You touch, you buy. By the way, you touch, you buy. It's very well possible that I called it piece, you touch, you buy. That the whole piece, the whole artwork will be named after you. What an honor. That's the first time I do that. Like a random person just becoming the Lord and Savior and finding the name. Okay, this one is also just not there yet. Okay, that looks cool. Seam browser, no. Fabric, yes. So this one needs a preset. And we go to my... Let's just do nylon or something like that. Nylon matte. I think that looks kind of like a chip spec. Do it, no problem. Thank you very much. Okay. So we have these two, right? Can we just copy them now? If we... Just like that. Is there like a way to copy them here? No. I don't like... I wish it would just like copy them and leave it at the same place. But hey. Worst chips ever, 100% air. Yeah, it's true. Hello, hello, Lipfall. How are things? That's a lot of chips bags. I wonder how the simulation will work with that many chips. But hey, chips for days now. Fingers crossed. Let's maybe save that file, right? All right, so assets, chips. Hello, BC. Actually, guys, give me 1 second. I have to pee really bad. So be right back. Hello, people of Twitch. I just checked in with the Wifi and she's doing fine. Oh, Shorty is there. Hello, Shorty. We shall go to the Chinese restaurant in December with Mr. Ulf. We three guys. Okay, simulation. Oh, it's struggling. No, it's actually not struggling. A little bit. I mean, it's just copy paste, really. Actually, I mean, it's looking all the same now. What would I need to do? To make it rough. Can we add wind? There's like a simulation property editor thing, maybe? Scene browser. So we have the patterns, right? And then there's wind controller. Activate. Does that work? Wait, let's just do like 25. Also, it's gonna be super high poly. The thing is, how do we... Because we want like uniqueness, right? We could do pairs of 3 and then just copy them, but one row is cooler. So right now we would look at it like that, and it's just boring, right? Tom Westbay subscribed for 3 months. Tom, that's so kind of you, dude. I will now answer all of your questions. Just kidding. But no, if you have any questions or a shout out or anything, let me know. Oh, okay. So 5 is... That's... See, it's struggling. It's just like flipping itself over. Why is it doing that? I don't get it. I hate it. Maybe we should add So it's that, and standard is 2.5, right? Maybe that's there for a reason. Oh, it's doing it again. I hate that. Where? Can we also just delete some of them? What's that though? Oh, okay. That's the backside. I mean, some are already sold out. And the wind isn't doing anything. Oh, it actually is doing something. Planar, spherical. Turbulence. Okay. Let's not do wind then. Okay, it already... We already started with the wind. And we just move it back in a little bit. Yes, we can. It's moving outwards though, is it? Because, oh yeah, that's still there. No, back in, guys. Okay, let's just wait. Can you change the wind direction? Probably. Hello there, I'm back. Welcome back. You touch your buy. Oh, you touch your buy figured out the phone. So maybe you can just like shove them together like that. Ugh. It's like I'm doing that and like they are floating in space. Maybe you should reduce the strength of the pressure even more. So pressure right now is 8. Let's do it 6 maybe. There's like they are sliding out. Are they? No, there's gravity, right? Okay, let's just delete this one then. I really don't know what you tried to do as it was not there in the beginning, but maybe you put a plane to block the pillow so they don't slide. Yeah, I'm trying to make like... So that's our 3D scene, right? Wait. It's just like a thing so we can like put the chips bags in here. was just like trying to make it a little bit more random. Yeah, I mean, we could turn this, right? We could just do that. And then push them in. Okay, it's actually not working. Go in there. Go. Yeah, also that's the collider thing, right? So skin offset is 2. Let's do 1 or 0.5. Maybe that's also the reason why it's not working. And here we do... Let's do 1 again. Stop falling out. Go back inside. Just like me when I don't want to play outside. And then we have that the normals flip. I hate that. Why does it do that? Nah, no chips rack. Have you considered animating some of your work? It's all animated. Mr. Tauland Zinani. Actually, I think you asked the same question yesterday. Like, if you go to my YouTube. Wait. Do I have Twitter? Let's go to Twitter. Link tree, right? And there's the YouTube. And there you can go to, for example, that one. Or that one. Or... Yes, okay. It's like there's like some degree of animation into my work. So if with every piece there's like a short animation breakdown kind of thing. This one is really nice. Also here. Yes. Also, always use Futura. Yeah. Oops. So let's just drag that one back in. Maybe we can like use a collider without modeling one. I would love to see 6088 image wind blowing the debris. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's also quite old. So I don't know if I want to just do an animation for that. I hate it. Why is it like doing that? Static fraction. So that's the mesh, right? And this one. Even less thickness? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Don't fall outside. Stay in there. Also, they are just weirdly floating now. It's a nightmare. Maybe that. And it's just like all this weird flipping of the normals, and it's just like, I hate it. What? Sometimes Marvelous Designer just sucks. Okay, can we just maybe please go back to normal? How far can I go back actually? Is there a state where it's not like flipped? Yes. So maybe I can just select them all and push them inside. Make it smaller. No. Yeah, maybe that's that would be an answer to my problem. I have to admit, I'm not the biggest Marvelous Pro. I can get around in it and stuff, but now the backs are in the wall. And why is it not selecting all of it when I do that? Maybe make it like so. Right now, everything works again. I don't get it. Aha, okay. Sometimes they gain momentum by colliding with others, and then they have like a force thing going. And in order to stop it, you just stop the animation and just move them a little, and then it's like Marvelous has a problem like transferring the velocity, or I don't know. So we just like do that, move it, and then all of a sudden you have that, and then move it again, and then there's the momentum gone. How cool is that? What happens if we make them really high res? So we have 25 now. What happens if we do, I don't know, 5? Sorry. Chip specs. They also don't look really like chip specs, right? They look like pillows. So if you have it like that. Like they're too, it feels like they're too bloated. Pressure is at 6. Of course I can't select them, I have to do it like that. I will just lower the pressure more. Like 4. And then let's do, for the resolution, let's do 10. And see what happens. So they should deflate. but they don't. Oh, okay. We also have this. Interesting. So we do that again, they all fall out. Can we move that while simulating? Yes, we can. But wait, let's just save that, and if we do 30, maybe. It should be really fast, right? So, and then when we move it now, just intersecting, okay. But it's registering, okay, it works, but it's just like kind of dumb. Oh boy, what have I done? So we have this one, and we do this. Nice, I guess. This one is not doing anything at all. Also, they are like floating in the air. Is there no gravity? I don't know what's happening, guys. So gravity should be right. Number of CPUs in use. That's also right, I guess. Okay, now they're falling down. Yeah, I'm not liking that. It's incredibly stupid. Maybe let's just get rid of most of them and start again with 1 or 2 and then do it from there. So let's just delete all of them. So we have 1, right? I think it was a good idea. Oh, wait, can we do that? It was a good idea to tilt that whole thing like that. And if you only have 1, it should work better. Yes, go in there, please. Okay, that's set to 30. Maybe let's do 15. See, we still have weird. What's that now? Why is it sticking? Also, why is it... I think the normals are flipped again. No, they are not. Okay, so the offset is 1. It's 2. I mean, let's do 0.5 maybe. Oops. Yes. Thank you. Okay, that's weird. Why? What? What's going on? Is it that? What's that? Okay. So it looks like we have some sort of issue here. Just make an animated plane as a glider that will push the chips in the back. Yeah, but animation in Marvelous Design is a whole nother thing, so I don't want to do that. I'm just wondering what's going on here. Maybe it doesn't like that we flipped it. It's maybe... Thank you. Yeah, because that's okay. It's happy with that. Let's do the offset of 1 again. And here we do also 1. So 1 millimeter is all right. You can also just stack them like that. It would be easier. Okay, sorry. So if we just do it like that. Or we make them even smaller. But I actually like the size of them, so that's... Wait, there's also that preset, right? Fitting accurate fabric. Maybe that's also... Oh, okay, now it's more... The simulation is more accurate. Oh, great. Now we have that problem. Like the last time we did Marvelous Designer on stream, we had the same problems. Like, okay, the time before last time. we tried to do a shirt on here. it was a nightmare. So maybe that's a sign. No Marvelous this time, but hey, I want chips. So maybe you should just man up. Can we... The problem is now it's just like, can we just align them? Is there a way to just order them? Distribute. I don't know. Flip, align, top, middle. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. Well, doesn't matter. Oh yes, now they're fighting. But it's set to accurate, that helps a lot. Or does it? Almost. Oh shit. So that's chip specs. Maybe we can just do that and copy some of them. Oh god, what am I doing here? Ooh, okay. So this will be the master chip spec now. Wait, isn't that... There's one too little. One not too little. What? I can't even speak English anymore, guys. This one, I mean. One too little. Do you say it like that? One too little? Is that correct? Let's do it like that. Once again. Hello, Roffelmau CH. Is that CH? Is the CH Switzerland? You can say one too little or one too few. I don't think anybody cares. That's the German in me. Nobody cares about my language but me. Actually cool if we just cram it in like that. Oh, one is about to fall out. Let's maybe not do that. Hello. Are Are these pillows or drug packets? I'm not sure which. They are actually bags of chips. I'm not doing a great job here, but hey, bear with me, guys. It's a learning process. La la la. I'm doing my best. Which doesn't mean much, but hey. But we're getting there. So let's just copy that one as well. We still have intersections back here. So maybe let's select this one. Or maybe not. They are all almost falling out. You could also just place one on the bottom, right? Like opened up with like chips on the floor. That would be nice. Okay, let's assume that this is it. So we have 30, let's go down to 5. And then press simulate and hope it won't explode. Scary shit. Okay, now it's reducing a lot of its mass because of the more accurate simulation, I think. But let's just wait a few seconds. Maybe it looks super cool and then we just can call it a day and copy it over. Actually, I think we have to do UVs. Which store has that chips like this in shelves? Well, which store sells fucking aerial bombs and grenades and has gachapon machines next to them and a big 876 neon light and $2.99 addictive phone receivers. So and sausages at the same time. And it's run by a fucking robot that will be here, I think, and sells astronaut helmets. Imagine selling an aerial bomb in a Walmart. So yes, I don't think we do have to go with like I think authenticity and like believability is right and all, but when it comes to like the distribution of the chips, I'm fine to accept this as chaotic as it may seem. Actually, wait. Maybe you can do half of them. like delete the other half? I don't know, guys. Can we maybe do that? No. Okay, forget it. But let's just delete a few of them because I don't want to fill the whole shelf with them. Why isn't... Okay, never mind. And then we do UVs, and then we do the textures, and then chips are history. No more chips. Nope. And now it crashed. Great. No. Oh. Well. Autosave. Ha 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 ha. Who's laughing now? Well, seems like we have an autosave. Seems like I didn't lost everything. Tommy Durant, no, sorry, Task. Almost. Welcome. How are you, Task? How are things? I mean, look at it. Autosave. I think autosave is one of the greatest inventions of our time, guys. Wouldn't you agree? How many times autosave saved your ass? So we have it like that. Let's get rid of this one too, and these two maybe. And then the rest we will fill up with boxes. Or something else, like a box and then more other crap. Like cable rolls. How to save my life. Yes, I agree. Wait, I have to get rid of my headphones for a while. My head is hurting. Okay. So this one looks messed up. And they all flipped normals, of course. Of course they did. Wait, let's just delete that too. Okay, now though. Now we can move these And then we can also these. And then we select the whole bitch. So there's another intersection. We don't like that. But hey, it's okay. Cornelius, you changed my life. Before the stream, I didn't even know that a feature like autosave existed. Thank you. Are you trolling with me? You're trolling with me. Mr. Abu. Don't troll with me. Okay. That's just a few chips. But that's looking like, from that perspective, that's looking messy enough that I can like see it working. Maybe you can put a rat in there or something, I don't know. Okay, so let's just do UVs. Like in theory, so they are all stacked now, right? That's all of them. And they're all stacked. That's actually cool. We would need two sides though. So like the back side and the front side separated. Like this is the back. No, that's the front and that's the back, right? So the back side of all of them we would need. Can we do that? Just like that. Let's just say that's the back side of all of them. Yes. Nice. And the rest is the front. So this one. Right. Right. And these, we can stack them all together. Oh god, sorry. Like this. And then we just do this. Oh no, sorry. We have to do that. Right, right. Sloppy UVs, but hey. Maybe switch some up. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, they are switched up in a way, right? Like this one is facing backside to the camera. All right, so that's the UV editor. Then we have the 2D pattern window. Let's save this bad boy and then export it and never open Marvelous Designer again. Woohoo! Chips collider. Chips simulated. Multiple objects. Select an avatar. No. Yes. Okay. And now we merge project. Booyah. Can we actually see them? That's okay. So we just center all of them. That's fairly high res. Oh, okay. Oopsie. You can do that. And I was wondering, is there normals looking alright, except these ones, obviously. Okay, we have a few normal problems here. Good morning, Gernch. How are you? Is everything all right on your end? Let's do the normals. Wait, actually, no, we go to another scene that's easier. Because the backside we can't really observe from here. So they all look fine. Looks fine, looks fine. Oh no, never mind. I was in the wrong mode. And here we have polygon normals once again activated. These look fine, these two don't. So this one, and this one we will reserve. These four are all bad. Mr. Gernch wrote something. Wait, I will check it in a sec. So, hello. Okay, we missed one. And then reserve this one. So, they are all good. Backside is also good. Okay. And wait, that's, yeah, that's the orientation. So front sides we will just select. Front. That's the back sides. Back. Back, and the rest, that should be just these, right? Yeah, and the ends. Going well over here, midway on a new scene and hoping to finish up a freelance project this week. Nice. Gernch. So what's the scene looking like? What's the freelance project looking like? Is it a fun freelance project, or is it one that pays the rent and nothing more? So we have, sorry, chips. Woohoo! Alright. Wie markierst du immer alle Polygons nur von diesem einen Object? So he's asking how I select only the polygons from that object. So if you have like a poly selection, right? And that's a poly object and it's not connected to the rest. Or it's an island. Even if they were the same object. Sorry. You could so wait, let's do it like that. Let's connect them all. Imagine that would be one object, but these are poly groups, right? So it's not, this poly group is not connected to this one. You would just select that and press U and then W. So, or as we call it in German, W, right? And that's, which one is it of them? UU, UP, I don't know, something of that. Or maybe it's select, yeah, select connected. Yes. How long does it take to render the 8K for this project? Just about 5 hours. So wait, I can show you. This one took 4 hours, 59 minutes and 39 seconds. In like with that quality, but we can also raise the sample count and then it would obviously take longer. Okay, so we have chips. We have these. Maybe you should add more food down here though. Like Pringles, you know, Pringles. Like something like that. Pringles. Or do you guys have another idea? I mean, Pringles are technically just like big cans. The textures for the Pringles would take longer than the Pringles, like the modeling. Funny Fresh. No, we actually already did that. I mean, we won't do like brands that are real. So, because I want to make money with that. Money. No, yeah, I don't know. Can I show that on stream, Gurnch? Maybe not, right? Hello, RX. Okay, let's do that. Sorry, I always I don't have it in like auto start. There you are. Hello. Oh, that's looking so good. With the fog and everything. Is the fog that's in camera, right? Actually, so the focus of your lens is on that guy, right? And everything else is out of focus. So right now, because like we have a real camera, right? You could just render it without any DOF and everything is sharp, but that's not how reality works. So I was wondering, so right now I have the f-stop to f15, so very little depth of field. And because I don't know. I think, I mean, it's unrealistic to don't have any DOF, but right now it's also not really there. When I put it to like something that's like 3.5 or 2.8, this is more photographic, but then I have the problem that there's like stuff out of focus. And I don't know, it feels like I'm betraying myself there. Oh, somebody wrote me just now. Oh, what did it's my wife. She sent me, we have like a dispenser now in the bathroom that every 30 minutes it just sprays something into the air. And she sent me like an advert for that. I don't know why though. This will be a collab piece. Once I can finish the full thing with the character and whatnot, I will want the focus to be on that and less on the background. Oh, all right. I see that. Okay. Yeah, the Tom, that's good that you say that, because I was taking a dump recently and was just sitting there, and it suddenly behind me there was like a spray going on. I was like, it's like, what the fuck is happening? Imagine all the detail that will disappear. What is Monka S? I don't understand that. Is that like some Gen Z Twitch kind of thing? You have to remember, guys, I'm over 30 now. Like, I'm 33. In January, I will be 34. Not getting younger. So, let's do these. It's an emote. Okay. But what does it mean? Oh, Pepe Frog, the scared Pepe Frog, so... Ah, okay, now I get it. But why is it called Monka S and not scared Pepe Frog? I'm sorry, guys, I'm just... Like, that's the boomer Zomax. I don't get Twitch culture. I don't understand it, and I don't want to understand it. Back when I was young, everything was better. Young people these days, they don't want to work anymore. I'm sorry. Hey, let's do it like that. Hello, hello. Okay. So we have these. 33 years young. Yeah. Feels old though. Whenever you type the word, it appears as an emote. It didn't when the Molochs wrote it. It literally says Monka S. Okay, so we have this. We also need to texture all of them, so maybe we should stop halfway and try to come up with like textures for them. Because you don't have the BTTV Chrome extension. Okay. Am I missing out here? Do I need that? Is that a must-have for the streamer? But I have, or I already have, I'm affiliate. I can just add the emotes. Like on Twitch, we have emotes, right? Like these ones. This one, and this one. It's Bob is calling the astronaut. Okay, so let's maybe... So we have the chips now, or whatever that will be. Shall we add more here? Let's just finish this area here, and then we can shade them all. Actually, the robot will go here as well. So maybe shall we add the robot? Yeah, let's add the robot. No, we need a chair first. And when we have the chair, we will add the robot. We have to cherish the moment when we add the robot. It's gonna be a special moment. Okay, so this we have, and now I have to figure out what goes here. Do we do Pringles boxes or do we do something else? Let's see. Let's just Google supermarket shelf. Supermarket shelf. What can we add? We could add... Oh, I have a good idea. Oh, I have the best idea. It's gonna be awesome. We add cans, like glasses, with sausages. And sausage water. You know? Like Bockwürstchen. Like that. That's the good old sausage glass. Can't miss that in any... Like in any house, in any German household has one of these jars occasionally. So I will do that. I really want to do that. I need a cylinder. Oops, that's too big. So something like that. And stack them or make them really big. Can make them bigger actually. Something like that. And then make them like that. Or make them like that. And make them even bigger. Yes, it's gonna be glorious. Sausages. Chat is still not working, right? The on-screen chat. I don't know why. Chat. It's not working. That's sad. Maybe if I disable and enable it again. No. Right? Strange. Okay, so that's the size we're going for. And then we... Oops. Just go to town with that Maybe even a little bigger. Yeah. Yes, I'm going insane all day long. Okay, so it's looking good so far. Then we need a lid and the sausages and some liquid. So Oops. So now we need some Bockwürstchen. Okay, doesn't matter apparently. Hello. So it's gonna be a B-spline. And we're gonna put it to a sweep knobs, and then we do this and put it to 8, and then do not this, this. Hello. Well, it has to be longer, obviously. That's one tiny sausage. Something like that. The sausage. And now we do a cloner, maybe. Radial. Can't we do it like that in here? Cubic cylinder. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. What's going on? Okay, let's not do the cylinder, just let's do cubic. Yeah. That's quite a few sausages. So here's the bottom. Does that work at all? 4 and 4. It should work. But we have to offset them. So maybe it's not working. So we have random rotation, not this one, but this one. Yeah, something like that. Okay, the lid we don't need, but we can use this, and then we use a collider here. No, rigid body here, and then tell it that it apply to children. Yeah, it should work. And that's just a collider body. Hello. Okay, then we go to dynamics. Scale 10. 1. 20. Can we look inside? Is that how a sausage looks in a glass? Wait. Let's actually get rid of all of these. More sausages, even more, you say? Sausage glass. Not glass. That's a big one. How many are they? There. The cloner is 4x4. So 12, right? Yes. No. 16. That's okay still. Oh yeah, safe. Oopsie. We were close to TOS when adding big to that search term. Oh yeah. Okay. I think we have to cache that though. Can we do, I don't know, 75? That's okay. Oops. No, what? Why doesn't it work? I baked it. Oh, I didn't. And then last frame. Can I just delete it? Wasn't that like the thing that always worked? Why doesn't it work anymore? Wait. So we have the cloner. Back in my days, this worked. Now it works, okay. So that's the sausage. Sausage fest. Glass. Is glass, by the way, is it with double S? Or is glass just the material glass and glass with one S is the actual glass? Like the container. Is there a difference? Or is it like, doesn't matter? Like, shut the fuck up, Zomax. Nobody cares. It's also possible. Now we need the liquid, right? So we have this. Average German question. Yeah, it's correct. So, liquid. We don't want this. We want something like that. And then split that. And then, so that's the barrier. Then we do move normal. So like that. Oh, let's move it halfway, actually, like that. And then like that, and then like that. And now we check if it works. It looks like it indeed does work. Okay, so wait, that's the liquid, right? Then we give this a null and call it liquid. So this is liquid glass. Then we need the label, so we have to unwrap it. Oh, jar. You can say jar and lid. Glass. Yeah, in German we say glass. Jar makes more sense. That's jar head because of the buzz cut. Now everything makes sense now. Oh, by the way, question, Billy. Have you been to the military? Is there like a service thing? Is that in the US? Is there like a mandatory military service or something like that? Or is it just if you want to go to the military, just go there and then you're a soldier? In Germany, we used to have mandatory military service. When you were 18, You got like a letter and they say, hey, you have to go there. And that's like a big building full of unfriendly people. Then you go there and they grab your balls, look in your ass, and make all kinds of tests with you to see if you're fit for a military service. And if you're fit, you have to go there for like, I don't know, 6 to 9 months or something like that. And so you're there and you learn how to shoot and survive in the environment and drive a tank or something like that. I don't know. And yes, I went there and they said, no, not for you. You are enrolled in the draft, which is automatic when you turn 18. So mandatory. So, okay. So, X Battery. Snakes. GlitchCon 2020. I don't know what that is, but thank you, X Battery. No, but actually, like, so mandatory military service isn't a thing anymore in Germany. They got rid of it like a few years after I had to go through that ordeal, like the looking into my ass and stuff. No fun. Or you got your letter, but then the service was abandoned. Yeah, I had a friend, and he got a letter, and he dragged it out for like 1.5 years or 2 years even, and right then they got rid of it. He was really lucky. They didn't have rooms for computers to put in when you did the mandatory service. No, so the thing is, the mandatory service isn't like, so it's split in 2 parts. You have like the first part is the base training, so everyone has to go through that. So you learn like shooting and all that fun stuff, and then there is a part where you have an actual job in the military for like 3 months or something, and then you have like, it's like an internship pretty much. So you go to, like, a friend of mine, he went through the place where they had all the shovels for when there's like heavy snowfall in Germany, and they were like, it was just like a service that overlooked all the material that you need in when you have a crisis in Germany. Like, they have a tank where you can build a bridge with, and it was just an office, and they were just sitting there waiting for a call, but it never happens. Like, I think we have that every 10 years. There's like something where they can use that weird tank that they never use, and yeah. So it's not like really military service that you go to the foreign country or something like that. I know a person who wanted to go badly, but they refused him because he was lactose intolerant. Sounds very wrong if you consider how many people are intolerant. I think so. It's also like, if you're too tall, I think they kick you out because you don't fit in the tank, or I don't know. And there's like certain things you have to have like a certain amount of physical fitness, but I think the bar is very low, so they will just, if you can run straight in a line, that's enough for them probably. But there's also other factors. Also, you can like tell them that you actually don't want, and then you have to do civil service stuff. Oh, Dizzy Viper is there. Dizzy, you're not German, right? You're from Tyrol or Austria, or I don't know, right? Do you have a mandatory military service? South Tyrol, yes. Italy, okay, yeah. But Tyrol in Italy, that's like a different thing, right? So it's more like it's an autonomous region. Do you have like military service there? Ah, okay. So that's nice. What shall we do now? Shall we unwrap it now? At least the glass we have to unwrap. Yeah, let's do that. Or do we maybe just do that and then unwrap the glass from here? Yes. Like military service in general, so like a mandatory military service. I meant like in Germany we had that a few years back. Like they give you a letter when you are 18 that you have to go to basic training, pretty much, and that's it. I think that's a relic from like the Cold War era, something like that. Okay, so that's where the lid goes. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe like where the label goes, I mean. And then this, and the rest is... And the rest I don't care. Yeah, the rest is just for shits and giggles. So that's the label. And the label has to be straight up. So we need this one. And then we select the island. And can we make that actually? There was that trick, right? This one. Yes, baby. And now we just want to... No, we actually do it like that. Then we disable orientation. Put it to ultra. Set this to, I don't know, 10. 10. And then do it like that. Yes, baby. Nice. Actually, it would be cool if this goes to here, right? To the edge. Can't we do that? I didn't do civil service. So the question is, did you do Zivildienst? And Zivildienst is civil service instead of military service. I didn't do that. I was deemed not fit for military service. And if you're not fit, you don't have to go. So the reason I was not fit is because I was in therapy and my father, my like biological father, served in World War II. My father was very old when I was born. Was over 60, and therefore he fought as a German soldier in World War II. And I said I can't for moral reasons, because my father fought for the Nazis and I don't want to go into military service. And then they said, okay, bye. Yes. Can't we do it like that? So wait, if we do a group and these are also a group, does that work then? No, it doesn't matter. Knew a few people who wanted to join the army but couldn't go because they were allergic to nuts. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that. I don't know anyone personally, but I've heard that this can be a reason. Okay, let's just leave it like that then. So the lid, we don't actually need anything for that. Liquid we have, sausage. Yes, let's go. And then let's just do that one in the... We have like a shading thing for that, right? Like bottles and cans. That's just... No, not that one. There's like soda cans, bottles and setup. Yes. We put them all here. Night all. Are you going to bed, Mr. Overly Obvious? Good night to you, sir. At least that reason worked to not have to surf. Yes, I'm not a fan. I don't want to go to war or anything. So, yeah. Oh, that's the sausages. Okay, so we can shade that b-boy now, right? Let's just render that. So we need a glass. So we need a liquid, right? Let's do this for liquid, maybe. Sausage. Liquid. Yes. Nice. And then we need this. Sausage. Glass. But without the label for now. So we just want the glass. And the lid. Oh, the lid is actually not made of glass. Yummy. Nice. The lid is, let's maybe add these two. New layer. Jar. By the way, guys, I need a small break for the toilet. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Be right back. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. I am back. So we have the lid. We need a texture for the lid. Actually, it would make sense if we save that scene here. So we have the shading scene 01, and let's call that shading scene glass, bottles, cans. And then we can use the text folder. Nice. Okay, then now what's left is the sausages, right? So sausages. We want this. Okay, it's already pretty high. That's good. Maybe you can do SSS. So wait, so we have the glass that has a priority of 1. Liquid has 0. So the glass needs 2. Liquid 0, sausage, if it's SSS, would need 1. Fake shadows, priority 1. And here we go with it's random walk. I don't know, let's just try random walk. And then RGB spectrum. And then we do the sausages. Ooh. Can't we do something like that? Tasty. Okay, so we have roughness though. 95. Disgusting. I think it has to be brighter though. Ew. Okay, that's too bright. Also, it has to be more dense, like that. Yes. Radius is 1 centimeter. What if we do 5? No, 1 was okay. 0.5 even. And then, like, that's still too, like, maybe 90? No, that's not bright enough. Like 95. 95. Hello. 95. 98. Something like that. Also, we want that. Back. Just to level 1 though. Wait, the liquid though, is that? Uh-huh. I thought it would looked odd already. So the sausage liquid actually can be a little bit darker. I know. No, that's too dense. What if we don't have the sausages? Then it looks like that. It looks like urine. It's just... Maybe like that. And then more dense. 20. No, that's too dense. Maybe we can do transmission though. What if we do the same into the transmission? That. Is that actually... Wait, what? No. So that's the glass. You become a professional sausage maker. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, now we need the label, and then that's it. So let's save that scene, and then we need this. And we go to UV edit. And that's all right. RGB, new texture. Yes, layer, UV mesh layer. Save texture S, PSD assets. Da-da-da. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. What's the best way to UV unwrap a car body? I'm having some troubles with that. Oh, I don't know. Probably rhythm and hours of work. I would say probably. Maybe do the seams more like on the, so if you have a, so that's just an idea. Let's say a car, right? No, I don't know. Lambo, right? And then you would just don't do seams like obviously on the big surface that are outside. So if you have like that body, you would do a seam like here maybe, and then on the insides, on the, then down here, and then have that whole thing just like a wing fold open. I would do it like that probably. Doing it panel by panel or that. Listen to Mr. Garnch. I never did I? No, I actually did unwrap a car once, but it's yeah, I don't know, some time ago. Okay, so we need a label for the sausage. Can. So that means we do, like we can actually do it like that. We have like something like that. Right here in the middle. Let's do it like a white one. And then we select that and then inverse that. Make that black. And then copy this one and then delete all of those. And if we select both of them now, both, not both, we can do this. We have it centered and then we delete this and then we, I don't know, do something like that maybe. So we have like a label. Oops. Well, that's fine. Oh, okay. Then we have to do that all over again. No. Okay. And now we need something on there. So that's gonna be the mask. So that's the mask. And now we need like a layout or something. So we could go with a drop shadow. Stroke. Inside. Wait, no. Color overlay first. And then we do like something yellowish. Right? Something like that. Then we have an inner stroke and the same color. Wait, can't we just copy this one? Yes. Or make it like that. Like really big. And then another stroke. No, wait. Or shall we do it like that? And then this one's gonna be... No. That's the one that we want to go with. And that's the one that has a color. Yes. Something like that. Why is that so different though? Because of the opacity, right? Yes. So maybe like that. I'm not liking that one, but I don't think there's something we can do about that. Inside center, no. It's just... This we can do blue, maybe? Yes. And now we need a name, guys. Something with a sausage. And a cool font. Like that. And then we need a cool color for that. I need like graphic design elements. I have to take care of that at some point. Like stuff I can like, that's royalty free that I can just copy around. Like stock elements like leaves or pictures that look like a little bit of like they are meant to be on stuff like that, you know. There's probably resources for that, but I don't have them and I want them. So can we do something like that? Oh yes. Isn't that like something you say when there's like too many men on some kind of festivity or something like that? Oh. Wait, can't we, or even more though? Yeah, like that. At the nightclubs. Yeah, it's a sausage party. the nightclub. So then we do the stroke again. No, drop shadow. Yes. French, we talk about balls, not about sausages when there's no women. Uh-huh. Okay. Da, da, da. No. Okay, now we need like informational text. Something like that, but in Dean. No, not Deaned. Like Dean. Something like that. Such as. Maybe let's just do a stroke once more. No, color overlay it was, right? Is there, it's the middle shift, is there something different? Like, How much is 16 sausages? Let's say 750 gram. What do we say when there's like a health product? There's like this sentence they always use when you have like a food product and can contain like tiny amounts of nuts or I don't know, something people can be allergic to. There's like this one sentence they always use. What was that? Yes, may contain traces. That's the one. May. I hate this thing. Why does it always go away? Yes. May contain traces of ass. That's good, right? Something like that. And now we need our epic. The best decal. Okay, industrial decals. Let's just use them instead today. You remember that? Grinch? Oh, hazardous waste. Yes. Hazardous waste. Is it? No. Just copy that. Oops. Can we make that like that? Yes. And then one more. I don't know. Which one? Something that looks like that food shit. Like this. We don't need a barcode this time. Yeah. This one. Technical diving into... Okay, no, maybe not diving. Maybe we can use the Japanese one. Oh no, wait. We have the mask one. Can we buy these stickers somewhere? Yes, on CG Trader. Just look for Japanese or industrial decals. The Japanese decodes come all in Blender files, and I made that myself, like this whole thing, so I can like just copy paste them. But yes. Yes, this one. That looks fine. Mighty fine it looks. Okay, let's just call it a day with that one. I have to go back here. Yes. And then we can close all kinds of scenes. This one we can close. This one we can close. This one we can close. So now the glass material we can actually use. That one and the mask for that. What was the mask for that though? That's this one, right? I think I just piped that into this one. So where's the sausage? There it is. Hello. Well, that's okay. That's one mighty sausage glass. Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. So we stop this. And then we go to the corner store. Nice. So today we effectively filled these two. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go. Did you ever think about creating an animated advertisement for one of the Delphi products? Yes, but it's a lot of work. I thought about making like a whole talk show, actually, like a snippet from, like, imagine you would go to the 90s and just put in like a VHS tape and record TV. So you have like some random talk show and then like ad breaks in between and just everything is weird. And that I wanted to do with Delphi, but like filmed with real humans and everything. So that would be cool. At some point, you can do that. Actually, we also need to create labels for this and for this. Fun times. So we need to copy them. And unwrap them. I think they are not really unwrapped. Or are they? Probably not. So these don't have to be, but this one has to be unwrapped. Oh, it actually is. Impressive. No, wait, I think I actually have the texture for that. Is it in texture for haze, like the old haze Heath. Haze, what was the working title for Haze? It was STEM. It's not here. It's... Where is it though? No, it's Haze and then tags. There's no tags here. Octaving. Hello. We are shading things. Old? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, that's me with hair. And probably 15 kilos less. So young and stupid. Alright, so we have that. That's frizz, power frizz. Oh, that's such a wonky name. Power frizz, and that's some milk. Power frizz, and what else? I hope there's not naked people in here. Already looked like something naked. Power frizz. I know the detergent was called like Blitzkrieg or something like that. So we have the mask. You can see that it's from V-Ray because it's the other way around. Black in V-Ray is the not masked path, and white is, it's just, yeah. In V-Ray for C4D, I have to say. Okay, so we only have this one. But where's the detergent? Let's have a look. It has to be... Oh, there it is. So maybe we can actually just use that. Is there also a fun thing for V-Ray? You needed like IR and LC. That's irradiance cache and light cache. Irradiance map and light cache. I think you can still use that in Redshift. Something that works in a similar manner. And when you did an animation back then, because like the computers weren't fast enough, you just cached that outside, like in a file, and told V-Ray to load it for every second frame or something like that, or every third frame. V-Ray for C4D, forbidden word, it cost 1 year of my life. Yes, V-Ray for C4D. Are you actually, Shorty, are you still using V-Ray for some projects? Or is it like completely? Because I think there's still people using it. Like, I mean, V-Ray is a big software, but for in C4D areas. So wait, we need cleaning, and then we just put them here. You can do this in RS, but I don't know anyone who uses it nowadays. I have my GI always set to brute force for primary and secondary in RS. Yeah, I mean, that's why wouldn't you, right? You have like GPUs and like super fast CPUs now. Back in the day, it was just not like doable to do it in brute force. It was always the thing, like if you don't want to optimize your scene, it was way better to just use brute force. It always looked the best, but I mean, it's brute force. V-Ray 6 is in beta for C4D. Nice. I bet they changed a lot. I mean, it's also Chaos Group now. Back in the day, it was, I think it was Lauplab, right? And with the notorious buggy software they had. Let's just do this, maybe. Oops. Oh, everything is in German. Nice. Okay. So can we actually use these? How big are they? I don't know. 2 by 2. That's okay. Yeah, I don't actually know how that whole lab deal happened. But essentially sometime in the early 2000s, when V-Ray was still young and C4D was like something most people never heard of, Chaos Group decided in its wisdom to just give the rights to building a V-Ray for C4D bridge to a different company. And 10 years later, we have a bunch of very traumatized 3D artists. No, it was V-Ray was the only, I think one, like not the only, but it was, for many, it was the best solution. Or the only solution really. And I think it was great. I had great days with V-Ray. It's not like, but like when you look back now and how difficult it was compared to now, yeah, I think V-Ray was still very good to work with, and it, compared to what we had in C4D, like physical, no, it was before physical actually, like advanced render and something like that, it was just not that cool. Cleaning, okay, we have this, then we need these two. Oh shit. Right, let's just open them. Why is the text flipped? Oh, because I know, because Haze is flipped. The whole piece is flipped, so I had all the text in there flipped as well. Oh, I don't want to do that. Do you have like a PSD for that? Wait, can I look on my other PC where all the backups are? Stem. No. Where's the really old shit? Not here. Also not there. There it is. Fridge, hallway. Oh god. There's the... Okay, we need all of them. And then we do assets, cleaning. 10 years old. These PSDs. Oh boy. No, wait. What? Okay, I have to open them like that. I don't know what will happen now. So that's the label. Aha! Twish. Blitzkrieg. Twish. That's... I don't know. Why Twish? And this is Power Frizz or something like that. Power Frizz. Great. Okay, then we can just don't use these. Yeah. I mean, I still used all my software in German back then. So that's not called group, but Gruppe. Yeah. Like back in the day, like Germans have the thing that they dub everything and make German versions. Like I think French people have that as well. They just there's like a French version of C4D and they always talk French. And they assume that everyone talks French. Spanish people do that as well. Germans, Spanish people, and French people. They all say, hey, my language is the only language. But I think After Effects is the worst for that. Have you, like, you've Rhododendron, you are a French, right? Do you use the Russians too? Oh shit. Them Russians. Okay, so we have Power Frizz. Then let's just get one of our cool labels. Put him on there. Something like that. I don't know, it's just like really fast. Some of the most interesting C4D tutorials used to be in Russian only back in the day. Oh, really? That I didn't know. So we can do lightness. Something like that. And then just go out with the saturation a little bit. And we do the same thing for that one. And you know what? Let's just copy these two. I mean, we want to stay true to the original, right? Okay, save as. We call it spray diffuse. Is that even the spray? Yes. And this one is the detergent. And oh god, it's so good that I still had these PSDs. Save. These we don't need, but we need to rename this one. That's spray. So this one we can delete. And that's this one we can delete as well. And that's detergent alpha. Detergent alpha. Yes, and then we go here and go to our shading scene here. And then we just changed shade that. Oh, the automod held a message for a reason. Race, ethnicity, religion. Allow will post it to chat. Allow. French is annoying. It's because of that. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like when you come from school in Germany, your language, like your English skills, aren't really good because we translate everything. So, like for example, in Netherlands, they all the people can speak English very well because the TV and everything is just English with subs all the time. I think that's actually a good thing to have. Okay, so we will create a new material that goes to cleaning. So cleaning white or cleaning plastic, something like that. And don't worry, a lot of the English are also bad at English. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. At least you guys understand me, right? Oh. Okay, so this is the SSS material we will just use for the detergent and the spray. So let's just get this one started. Oh, it's actually really exciting to shade these old assets and everything. So maybe like that. Save it. All right, so now we go with Specular GTX. Hello. And then let's do random walk once again. Because why not? Oh, we can set that right here. Well, that's handy. Oh, also we need fake shadows. Nice. Zomax, are you upgrading to 4090? Sorry if that already has been asked. It's no worries. Not everyone can be here all the time and remember all the questions. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably not. Like I would say 80% not. Because I have 4 3090s already, and it's just like there's no real benefit right now. So probably not. That's some fine looking SSS, right? Do we have like plastic here that we can use? Like, wait, we have to go with the roughness let's say 3.5. And there's no NVLink anymore. I bet you use it a lot with those heavy scenes. No, actually, I don't. I don't even have an NVLink bridge. So NVLink is not like, it's not like magic. You put two cards together and it's just the same, but with more VRAM. It's actually, it makes everything slower. And I think you have to disable RTX in order to make that work. Or you have to do RTX. There was like some, anyways, NVLink is not, there's like downsides to it. It makes things considerably slower. So it's only like as you can be used as like a last resort kind of thing to make sure that the scene can render at all. It's just like out of core makes things slower, and NVLink makes. No, I don't use out of core either. I try to fit everything into the VRAM. I mean, it's 24 gigs, right? We have 7 or 8 gigs left now. We can still optimize stuff, and we have like a bunch of 8K textures in the scene. We can resize them and everything. So there's still, I think we might be good, but we will see. Okay, so let's do this one. Yeah, I mean, there's like cases where I was like really close to not getting it done. It was 6088 AD, had to fit in like 11 gigs of VRAM, and that was tough. It was really tough. It took like, it rendered 50 hours, and yeah, it's just like not that great. What was it? Cleaning, right? So we use detergent or spray. Let's do the spray first. Oh, so that means cleaning. Oh, spray plastic. So this one is just for the spray. Uh-huh. Power frizz. Nice. So that's the bottle. All right, so that's the spray plastic. And then we will create spray top or something like that. Spray head. So we have that. That's the head. That's, I don't know, the nozzle. And that's the trigger. Let's go with these first. Can we do this? Yes. Okay, so add material. So there's actually like solid, there's nothing inside, which makes it a little bit not that cool. Maybe we can still find a way though. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, spray trigger. Mm-hmm. Nice. And the nozzle is gonna be, I don't know. Oh. Epic. I would buy that. Okay, I need a little pee break. Guys, give me 1 second. Hello, Mr. Rich. I think that store also sells these gigantic toothbrushes your wife bought. Yes. Oh god, no, I don't want to build that. Would you say you're uncomfortable with holding presentations in front of people? Yeah, well, I did it. So I was like booked as a speaker for Maxon several times and was on like digital art conferences quite a lot and did talk there, but it's always like terrifying. So usually what I do, I have like a MacBook with Keynote, and I have like presentation notes and I just read them. So there's just the presentation and I read the text, and I practice that so much so people don't notice how I'm not able to speak freely. But so since my last talks, the last talk I had was in 2019. That was Us by Night in Antwerps. Antwerps. I don't know if that's the correct term. I think it is. And after that, I didn't had any. And since then, I started like streaming and stuff like that. So I think maybe I'm more confident now. If that makes sense. How did you set up C4D to display layer colors in the viewport? Trying to get it working, but it doesn't. You go to options and activate layer colors. Also, the layers have to be applied to every object, so it's not just the overlying, so it has not the null, but everything below it as well. And you do that when you drag the layer here while holding control. So if wait, let's do it like that. Remove from layer, right? So if we just drag it on here, it just does that object. And you would have to do it for all the objects. But if you hold control and drag it onto that, it does the whole hierarchy. And then it works. And then you just say layer color. And yes. Okay, so spray we have. Now we have detergent. Plastic. No, you really changed my... Oh, thank you so much, Abu. So detergent, we have the body for that. I have the body for detergent. All right, I guess. Let's do this one as well. Yes. Yes. Oh god, that's ugly. That's one ugly detergent. Ugh. Okay, maybe we have to change the color of the detergent. Can we make it like purple? Yes. Just like really light purple. Like 2% purple. Nice. Gormor. Wow, you're streaming. Top content. Thank you. Gormor. Gormor, do we know each other in real life? Because I have a friend I did my apprenticeship with who was a member in a black metal band. and he had like a very similar name to yours. He called himself Gormod. You're not him, right? That would be nice because I didn't see him in years, actually. No, I'm from Ukraine and create my nick by myself. Oh, then welcome to our lovely stream, Mr. Gormor. I'm just assuming that you're a guy. I'm sorry. Yes. Let's continue with that. I think that looks better. But I don't really like it. Can we maybe change it? Can we change it? So we have... Which one is the detergent? That one. Like the outside frame is so bulky that I think that would be better, actually. JPEG. Detergent. Ooh, sorry about that. I hate that sound. Can you disable that? Probably, right? I mean, it's Windows. You can do everything. Okay, so I need to replace that. Detergent diffuse. And we go here. Yes, of course. That's better. I hope. Can we maybe go here and do that? Oh yes, we actually can. It looks awful though. Let's just leave it like that. Alrighty. So we have that. Let's do detergent hat. That's that one. And then we change the color to something more purple. I guess. And then we have another cap, which we change to cap. In this, we can go really low, like make it 150. Oh. Wait, what do I do now? Oh, it was 900, right? So this one is head, this one is cap, okay. Cap. Ha! All right. So the label still looks atrocious. It's like crooked. Also, the label is so dark. Why is it so dark? Okay, wait. We have to go in here and do like roughness. Snippy, snippy. Can we just do that? And then maybe, just maybe, do it like that. Yes, please. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, let's call it a day for that part. So, this one, this one, this one, they are in the right layers already. And then we go to the corner store. Okay, let's check the materials though. So we have the glass. We just have to check and make sure that everything is attached. Yes. Here as well. Yes. Yes, all right. Let's go and test that. All right. Is it updating? Yes, I hope. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking my phone real quick. Do you do commissions? No. I'm sorry. I don't. Well, I don't know. How much money are we talking? I might consider doing commissions if the money is right, but like not really. Like not a fan of commissions. So if you give me all the freedom and a ton of money, I would probably maybe consider it, but yeah. Like when people ask for commissions, like there's like a certain group of people that call it commission. It has like a very Fiverr-y vibe to it. So it's usually people who want their original character to be drawn, and it's like, I don't know, they want like anime figurines, and they don't want to pay more than $15 for it. So that kind of stuff I don't do. I would like really, it would probably be very expensive. Sorry if that sounds arrogant, but I just don't want to do commissions if I can't pay the rent for a year or something like that. Okay, so we have that, the sausage glass. It looks all really good. But yes. No, I'm happy with that. These look good as well. The box is okay. This is okay. Let's maybe do a high-res one. Just to check it out, right? Oh boy. You keep UCAX Pad 71. What are you, just out of curiosity, what do you want to commission? Maybe it's something so fun that I can't say no. Like with the NASA project. They paid very badly, but it was NASA. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's the right fit, you know? Oh, we still have the chips to do. Okay. MSZ. It's not NASA. It's a small items for pinball table. Oh, is it like 3D printed? Like for actual pinball table? Or is it like a virtual one? Virtual pinball, okay. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really like a game artist. I don't do many, so I'm not like really an expert on making things work, assets work for game engines, because it works differently than the stuff I'm doing right here. So you have to bake all the maps and everything, so it's a little bit more complicated. So I would suggest for you that you look for someone who does works in Unreal Engine or something like that, because I mean, technically I know how that works, but I don't have much practice in that, because I am using offline render engines and not something like Unreal or Unity or, you know. Okay, so this can be a little bit more shiny, I think. So we do the, oops. Let's go detergent plastic, and then just do like maybe one. The same goes with the spray. Let's just do one. What do you mean, Gurnch? More from the game dev or game art set? I mean, so sometimes if you have like a sculpt, for example, of a like really big asset that has like 16 million polys, right? You would still just you would unwrap it and bake the displacement for it and everything. So I think there's still like that workflow still applies to the stuff we're doing here, but this whole scene is more like a procedural approach, because it's cheaper. When there's so many assets. Oh, okay. You mean the person requesting the pinball stuff. So this is more like something they would maybe do like in animation or something like that. So it's not like really, you couldn't just like export that scene to like a game engine and walk around and it would look like that. It would fall apart. So you have all the assets, but you would have to unwrap them all and bake them and retexture them and everything. So I think it's better when they are a little bit more shiny, right? So now we need these chips back though. So maybe we can, let's create Octane composite. That we will add to chips. Oh, Mr. Look, Yuki Expat 71 Impulse might be interested. So Impulse, I get 15% reference. I'm just kidding. But imagine that. That we don't need. Where is the chips? There we have the chips. Shiny and chrome. But guys, that's what I mean actually. Like yesterday we talked about that this whole thing doesn't apply to anything really. So there's like always people interested, but it's never really a good fit. There's never anyone who says, hey, I want that thing that this one guy spent like a year on, and it's just one image. It's highly impractical. So, like, all the 3D artists really like that shit. Like, but it's only 3D artists. Like, people from the outside, like, if I, like, someone who doesn't know 3D art, someone who just deals in pretty images, and you would tell them, well, that took 1 year to make, they would be like, well, that's ineffective. Why? It's just bullshit. It's, I don't know, I don't care. Then let's get 50% less detail and just call it a day and sell it faster, or I don't know. So it's very rare that you find someone who's willing to, like, you need like a really hardcore nerd for that, or like a fan, or I don't know, someone who can like appreciate that. And crypto art is the first time in digital art history where it seems like that stuff is treated like art. So it's there's like obviously people use it as like an investment, but they do the same thing with like regular art. But in terms of like, that are people that appreciate hard work, and there's also like, there's millions of not millions, but hundreds of artists that don't work hard and still become millionaires, but that's okay. But the fact that there's like people that appreciate the hard work just for the sake of it, just for the sake of one image or one little loop, that's pretty incredible in my opinion. Okay, I think we should do the label for the chips. Yeah, so it's actually taking quite a long time, right, to just do all of that. maybe we should buy some assets. And everyone screams, no, traitor. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? Don't buy assets. My wonderful piece that I minted last year hasn't been bought. You would love it. Yes, I mean, I minted one piece too 1 year ago, and it hasn't been bought either. Wait, Zomax super rare. Can show you guys. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put like PFPs, the profile picture stuff. I get why people are mad at NFTs, because like if crypto art is a stage and each like and PFPs are the heckler that ran to the stage and screamed in the microphone. We're like, yay, NFTs. Right? And 101 is like, I mean, I think if you have an open-minded person that is, even if they are against NFTs, and you explain what 101 art is to them and what is behind that, they would might be able to appreciate it still. I can agree that PFPs are in some cases the worst. So yes. So this is the one. Oh, what? What is happening? No, go to Zomax. Let's go, Zomax. I want to see the Zomax. Hell yeah. So that's unsold so far. But hey, I have time. Tom, can you link it? I don't have any link, Tom West Bay. Please send it to the chat so I can check it out. Foundation. This one, you say? Okay, can I critique it? Or do you? I mean, you aren't able to change it anyway, so probably not. Awakening. It's a little bit too dark for my taste. But other than that, solid, I would say. Nothing I would buy, but I'm really picky if I spend money on something. But yeah. Yeah, but at some point this will be sold. This one was also like for months. It took like a few months before somebody bought it, but that's fine. Also, this one is on sale right now. You can buy it. This one is not, but this one. So this one, that would be incredible if that would be on sale. PFP collectible craze is pretty cringe, yeah, but stuff on a super rare is awesome. I got to display a C4D scene I made in an art gallery, which I never thought would be possible since I mostly do freelance motion graphics. Yeah. We should do a chill NFT critique segment one day. I wonder how many people would unsubscribe when we did that, because there's like still tons of hate out there for that stuff. Even now that we are proof of stake, I think people still think it's a scam, and I think that comes from the whole PFP thing. But I can tell you guys, if you are here right now, anyone who doesn't like NFTs, I never scammed anyone. So I know all the people who bought my NFTs. They are all in my Discord or in my Twitter DMs, and they are real people, and I didn't scam them. So they just like the art, and they just enjoy what I'm doing. Okay, so we need the chips bags, right? So we need like the back and front. So we need one of those. They are all the same, right? So back and front, yeah. So let's just grab 2. Oops. Are they? Oh, they are even the same. Nice. I think we have to collapse them though. And then we have to do the edit. This one we can do 1K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Where is the PSD? Where's the PSD at? Assets, chips. Okay, these we can save and close. These we might need still. Nice. Yeah, I mean, PFPs, yeah, there's probably all, I mean, punks and apes, right? It's still, it's cool. There's like, I don't think there's PFP, all of the PFPs are super bad, but most of them are. No, wait. Let's do it like that. Okay, so chips. What shall we call the chips? I still have like half of my NFTs unsold, so I just went back to working on modeling. All right. Made the whole room look either like a scam or a gold mine, and the financial side of things put under radar the art medium revolution. It was expected and understandable, but man, did I feel bad looking at some stuff. Never in my life I've seen the word art mixed with such things so much. Yeah, I understand it. Maybe you can call the chips NFT. Wait, let's look at some. How do chips or crisps? Potato chips. Label. Something like that, right? Oh, nice. We have that. Can't we just copy that? Okay, it's just like something like that. Potato chips. Kettle cooked Lays. Lays. What are your favorite crisps, guys? Or chips? Do you have like a favorite? Pork stripes. Shorty was in the UK for vacation. Every pub has these pork stripes. Quandex. These are your NFTs. Was that Iceland? Looks like Iceland. Pringles. Yeah, I like Pringles too. Yeah, that could be Iceland. That's the glacier lake, right? Oh, that's... Oh, you bought them. Okay. Do you know where that is? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. It says it right there. I have pictures of that too. Oh, that was so nice. Iceland is such a great country. Yeah, the doodle ones that are like super successful, right? And they are still going strong, I heard. Like moon, birds, doodles, punks, apes. I think these are the most successful ones that aren't really a rug pull, right? I heard. I don't know. I'm not like up to date when it comes to PFPs. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay, that's the backside. Okay. So I don't know which one is up and which one is back, but we can switch it quite easily, I think. So let's just start with something. Which color do we want? Can we do red or blue, or green or yellow? Maybe yellow. Something like that. Yellow, orangey. Yes. Tommy, that's your NFT. Well, that's solid though. As far as I can see. It's not loading. Oh, now it is. Death breath. Well, that's one long filter. it's like in the Fifth Element. They have these cigarettes where it's just like so much filter and so much cigarettes. Oopsie. Okay, so we need okay, let's just maybe you can call them NFTs or Nifties. Nifties. Microchips. Yes. I don't know, guys. Do you think we can call them Nifties? Or is that fucked up? Oh, what's that? That looks cool. Salty AF. I don't know if that's the right font though. Something like that, maybe. Oh shit. Wait, is that 100%? Yes. No, it's more like that. No, that's more chocolate. What is a white? White. Those chocolate bitcoins I showed you earlier with the plastic wrap were my NFT collection. I made 50 coins like that with different theme each. Did you sell them all? I mean, it looks still a little bit boring, right? Maybe you can do a gradient. Something like that. Pink. Purples. Oh, I think pink is actually cool. No, I couldn't make them fast enough when they were selling, and halfway through the markets crashed and they stopped saying, oh, I'm sorry. I mean, this whole thing, the stuff we're doing right now might not sell as well. I don't know. But that doesn't matter, because in the end I will have a new piece. That's the most important thing. But it's very well possible that we won't sell that. I mean, technically, it could probably sell it for very little. That's the problem is I can't do that. I can't accept like a super tiny bit because it devalues the other stuff. So I'm trapped. Well, that sounds super fucked up. Oh, I'm so expensive. But it's true. It would be like a bad sign for the other collectors. That doesn't... I mean, it looks cool, but it kind of also doesn't. So wait, that's outside. Can't we maybe do it like that? So we do more like that. And this one is just... I don't know, blue? Something like that. Oh, that looks not cool. That's ugly AF. Guys. Maybe like that. The the gradient is a problem. Something like that, maybe. You don't need the markets to be in hype mode. You will always sell. Well, and no, don't lower the prices. No, I'm not going to lower the prices. Google image search label frame and grab a shape to put this text in. Just search and the shapes are nice. Oh, really? Gurnch. Label frame. The thing is, I can't just copy that, right? Because the stream is proof that I stole it. But something like Gerndt, do you know like do you have like a graphic design resource for stuff like that? So stuff where you can use to easily build like a toolkit, you know, like with the decals, something for like packaging. I think there must exist something like that where you have like label frames and all that jazz. I need that. I want to have that. I want to buy that. Yeah, they all look cool. I just want to steal one. I can't steal that one. They're gonna sue me. What's that? Label frame PNG. I can't right click. DMCA, send message. What? Oh. I mean, we can do that ourselves, I think. But hey, let's just... Can't we just use a path? Like that? Or did they change the new work path? Did they change the anchor, like the path tool? It feels so different. No, it's completely effed up. Is there like the old one? Pen tool. That one, I mean. All right, so we need something that goes like there and there. Oh, that's bad. Maybe we can just do a straight line. No. What? How do chips back? How do they do that? Like in my mind, I see it, but I can't really fathom it, right? Okay, they do it like that. Okay, they don't have that even, like this backdrop thing. They do it like that. They have like just a round thing with a logo. That's what I mean, you know? I guess we're just gonna... something like that. Right? And then there's like... So we have this. No, wait. So we have this. And then we just flip it. and do it in a different color. So we have this, and then we have this. And this was gonna be like that. Oh god, that looks awful. Even without, it looks even worse. Yeah, I really need like templates or something like that. Like graphic design templates. Nifties. And then let's just copy that and call it crisps, or I don't know. CRISPR. You guys know what CRISPR is? Let's call it CRISPR. Nifty's CRISPR. Funny. Yeah, it's a gene thing. That's correct. Okay, this one doesn't need the color overlay. We just need the solid color. Oh, actually, that looks kind of cool. No, it doesn't. And then we need like gene editing in the back. We need like pictures of chips. Royalty free. Is that now royalty free? Can you just search? Creative Commons. Can I just take this? Probably not. Like, I would probably take this if it wasn't on stream. Clip art. I mean, you can also just do something like that. Oh, wait. Can't we just draw? So that's the background, right? Couldn't we just use like a brush for that? Oh. Isn't there like a brush? Like a splatter brush? Splatter brush. Something like that. Just to make it a little bit more interesting, right? And then we just do that. And then we can change the color, probably. Or gradient. No, color. freepick.com. Yeah, I will look at that after stream. I think I just need to buy some toolkit, or I don't know. I think I can't be the only one who needs undescriptive mock-up kind of stuff for textures. You know, so oh, that looks so awful. So the backside will just be, wait, can't we just do nutrition like that and just copy that? Hell yeah. Oh, it's a free pick again. Hello. Incredible. I'm not having it. That's one big nutrition facts sign. Then we need some of our Japanese label shit. Oh no, actually, let's just copy one of those. This one. Nice. Space and Naval Warfare System Center. All right. I guess that's fine. Can we do it like that? Yes. And then, no, we go to masks. Free pick stuff is CC 100%. We use that stuff all the time. Oh, really? So free pick is a legit site. I can just go there and go crazy. Yeah, I will check that out after stream. I think I will find something there. So, and then we do this. Oh yeah, that looks kind of dangerous. Oops. Okay. Let's just try that. Oh, Tommy has to go. Bye, Tommy. It was nice that you were here. Oh, what? Quandex. Can I use that? Please say yes. Let me use that. Please, please. That looks cool. Thank you. That's so much better than what I did. I feel awful. Guys, I studied that shit. That's embarrassing. So I'm like a designer by trade. Okay, this one's not. Can we just like a little bit? Yeah, that's fine. All right. So spicy streamer. Yeah, that's. No, that's fine, I think. I will let you know, though. So it might be... okay, that all that other shit can go. Except that one. Actually... Wait. We need... gradient overlay. Ta-da! Okay. Let's just save that. Chips. Label. Yeah. Okay, I think once we're happy with this, I gonna end today's stream because we're streaming for 6 hours already. I'm getting tired. But first, let's find out. Where's the chips? There's the chips. It should work, right? Or do they do it like, is it like a metallic thing? Sometimes, right? No, it doesn't really look metallic. Wait, let's go universal. You can just make it like a mix. So we have this. And then we use color correction. Put it into metallic. And then we go down with the saturation. And up with the gamma. So some elements are metallic. I don't know how this will look, but hey. Okay, so this needs front and back, and the ends are just, I don't know. The ends are just oops. Oopsie doopsie. No, what? It's metallic, right? Okay. But why isn't it looking like metal? It's weird. Doesn't matter. Let's just see if it renders correctly and looks alright. I've been gone for a few hours here. What did I miss? So we had like the on-screen chat doesn't work anymore. We talked about NFTs and we did a glass full of sausages, like a jar full of sausages and bags of chips, cleaning spray, laundry detergent, and that's it. I think, yeah. I'm always working while watching your stream, and it's amusing when I hear the window noise while you're putting a bad command. Okay, yeah, I have to change that. I will change that later. I don't know if that's a productive day. So I'm thinking it's like still so much work. Maybe, I mean, we still have assets we can reuse and stuff. Maybe we should find a way to make that quicker, right? But on the other hand, we don't really have a deadline. If it takes that long, it just takes that long. So maybe that's just a sign that we should enjoy the work and not force it. Right. Right. I mean, we can just like buy assets and stuff like that and fill the shelves, and that would save probably a week of work or something like that. But I don't know. As long as it's not boring for most people, I can still just grind away. Eventually, at some point, it will be finished. So I also have to go eat some Chinese food. Have a great rest of the day, y'all. Thank you very much, Abu. I wish I could like accompany you right now. I really would love like a Chinese buffet right now. You know? All you can eat buffet for like 20 bucks. Chinese food. It's like it's you can really like taste how unhealthy it is. More neon signs, please. Yes, maybe. I don't know. When we find a spot for it. Have you ever thought of sending high quality physical prints of your work, or does that kind of devalue NFTs? No, it doesn't devalue. The thing is, so we have like on-demand print shops in the internet, like InPrint, Redbubble, Society6 and stuff. They take a huge cut. They take up to 70% per print. So you earn nothing, and the quality of the print, because that's their business, they sell prints, it's not like really up there. So the prints you sell are in a low quality, and they take most of the money. And what I could do is I could just produce them myself, like go to a really good printer. Like it's not always 70%, but up to 70%, depending on like, you know. And I could go to a printer and print them myself and do the packaging myself and do the distribution myself and everything, but that's just like a major operation. I don't know if it's worth that. Also, people don't buy prints. So it's just like not... That's like an argument from like... You hear that as an argument from people who are against NFTs because they don't see, like they think, yeah, we are digital artists, just sell prints. Well, it doesn't work like that. Usually, like a person buys prints when they move to a new apartment, they buy 2 or 3 prints and that's it. So there's not like really big demand. There's always people asking, yeah, I want to buy a print, but it's not like worth the effort and the time, because at the end of the day I have to pay rent, and yeah. So I tried that. I had shops set up for me at InPrint and stuff like that, which was always like, I don't know, $100 a year with that shop, and And people like messaging me like, oh, the quality is bad and looks shit. Yeah, so if I would do like really like a print, I want to have like a fixed edition. So it's not on demand. I have like 50 prints in extremely high quality, framed with like a certificate and everything. And it's just like, that's it. No reissue or anything. And like with 100% control over everything. So the packaging is right. There's like a small metal plaque in the back and stuff like that. So it's like really fancy and great, and the colors are all matched, and it's like a big process behind of that, and yeah. But I don't think that that's just like, to do it like that is a major operation. And if I do it alone, that takes up a lot of time and money. And if I do it like with a partner, I really have to trust that person. And so far that wasn't like, there was no one where I thought, hey, that's it, let's do it. Okay, that's our chips. Looks like big bags of fortune cookies. And yeah, what Dino said, no reselling value or royalties. So the thing is with NFTs, whenever one of my NFTs gets resold, I get royalties. So if that thing for like one of my pieces gets resold for 40 ETH, I get 10% of that every time. That's cool, right? I mean, I really like that. Wait, the cleaning spray head. Is it like shiny? No, it's not. Can we do... Oh no, it is. Okay, never mind. I have to close Marvelous and Photoshop. Because it's taking up a lot of VRAM. Okay, these one I like. Oops. Okay, guys. I think I am happy with everything so far. Wait, let's check first. I think I forgot something. So we have fake shadows here. We have them here. Yes, okay, I think we have them everywhere. Okay, never mind then. Hi, Gigabyte. Hello, Autumn. How are you? How are things in your reality? I'm fine as well, yes. Quite the productive day so far. Yes. All right. It's cool. Your last days, in the last days you procrastinated. Oh, I know that feeling. I do that on the weekend. Just now, like I have an occupation during my week, which is this right here, what I'm doing now, but on the weekend it's getting crazy. Okay, I think that's it for now. Tomorrow we will do that side, or I don't know. We'll find out. Also, if you guys have ideas for these parts, let me know. Maybe when we could also sell computers. If we just remove one of these bars, we can just stack monitors in there. But yes, we'll find something. All right, guys. Hello. I think we should look for someone to raid. I think. So let's maybe go to the art section and look for someone that we can raid. Someone that's not drawing anime titties. Oh, there's a tattoo artist tattooing right now. So many anime titties. Right. Okay, there's one English speaking drawing titties, but that's okay. Let's just rate them, right? I will let you know. Sorry, that was an advertisement for Warcraft. So guys, it was my pleasure. Same time tomorrow, I will say. Right? I hope you all will be there. If not, that's fine as well. And thank you all for staying true to the Zomax and keeping the company and giving me your advice and knowledge. And I love you all. And I hope I see you guys very soon. So let's rate someone. There we go. Start rate. Just takes a few seconds. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.